I'm from the city where it goes up. Pull up to the wrong hood, have your whole shit toe up. Yeah, I'm just trying to get it. Cuban link Ferrari in a Raider fitting. Used to be broke, but now my dough up. Pull up in the phone with motherfucker doing donuts. We mafia boy, that mean we in the same gang. Rolling woods out the bag, yeah, and it's all flame. Smacking at the taqueria, bust down burrito. I'm gone off down Julio and tree with my amigos. Got a big ego, popping bottles of that Clico. Never faking, we get the dough and live Rico. Making plays, boy, in a major way. Trying to see a million road running on this freeway. Closing deals in a suite with the ocean view. Coast to coast, international, we never heard of you. Making plays, boy, in a major way. Trying to see a million road running on this freeway. Heavy on the hustle, running laps on you broke suckers. Stay popping champagne on you motherfuckers.
Keep a couple grand in the Glock in the safe. Cause I come from a place where the streets ain't safe. You gotta keep it strapped if you tryna move weight. Cause them suckers get clapped over stupid mistakes. All these damn vultures wanna eat off your plate. Stay loyal to the hustle, stay away from the fake. Pray to God every day that I don't catch your case. Keep the blick with the 30, yeah, spray shit. Get jam, stitch, lip, don't say shit. I can't lose, I'm 10 toes to the pavement. Big bag of smoke look like edible arrangements. It's H&Me, bitch, and you can keep on hating. Hustle music.
Making plays, boy, in a major way. Trying to see a million road running on this freeway. Closing deals in a suite with the ocean view. Coast to coast, international, we never heard of you. Making plays, boy, in a major way. Trying to see a million road running on this freeway. Heavy on the hustle, running laps on you broke suckers. Stay popping champagne on you motherfuckers.
Tennis Glock 19, hold 30 D. Off these 3 pipe 30, seeing 3D. Swear to God for them, I let the semi-off. These bullets hit your body like a fentanyl. My shoes full, bottom all red. Pockets full of blues, got a soft head. His Nation, Central Valley, bought the whole life. I'm signed to my cell phone, know the lights. I throw T's up the convertible. Doors on the V's, open vertical. I got motion, they emotional. I'm making plays in the room with an ocean.
Yeah. Put that on something. I put that on me. I put that on the block. Yeah, I put that on the streets. Put that on something. I put that on my son. Homie, I'm the only one that gets the job done. Put that on something. I put that on my life. Nigga blowing trees, count money, ain't nothing. Put that on something. I put that on your head. Nigga, it's the mob. Always looking for the bread. Put that on something.
F-R-E-S-N-N-O. In my hood, we about making dough. Pushing that perk, man, we moving that blow. Hustling, bitch, that's all I know. I got that go. I'm on my grind 24 in a day, man. I need more time on the corner. Bitch, I put in work. You're pushing my block, homie, you're gonna get murked. That money, yeah, I'm doing my thing. Hustling the beats, the cushion, cocaine. That's the business, y'all. I'm making that paper, doing it all. I'm the plug, yeah, the one you're gonna call. Got the duffel bag boys and they all wanna ball. I'm something like Scarface, dipped in butter sauce, fresh clothes, California, I'm a goddamn boss.
I put that on me. I put that on the block. Yeah, I put that on the streets. Put that on something. I put that on my son. Homie, I'm the only one that gets the job done. Put that on something. I put that on my life. Nigga blowing trees, count money, ain't night. Put that on something. I put that on your head. Nigga, it's the mob. Always looking for the bread. Put that on.
Go hard like the ground that's under my feet. If you suckers talk shit, you
feel what's under the seat. 16 bars when I rap on the beat. You know the flow so raw like uncooked meat. I say fuck some jail bars, rather be in the streets. Just chilling with my fam, man, we smoking some weed. I listen to my music, so I grew up a G. A bad bitch in a sack, boy, that's all that I need. I told the young motherfuckers they should get like me, cause I be doing my thing, they ain't doing the thing. I'm a rap star, homie, and I don't rock a chain. Cause in the no motherfucker, you might get got, but don't try to run up on me, cause you might get knocked. Then I go through your pockets, say all that you got. That's just how it is. Presence where I live, man, I'm feeling myself, and I don't need a theater. Put that on something, I put that on me. I put that on the block, yeah, I put that on the streets. Put that on something, I put that on my son. Homie, I'm the only one that gets the job done. Put that on something, I put that on my life. Nigga blowing trees, count money, ain't night. Put that on something, I put that on your head. Nigga, it's the mob, always looking for the bread. Put that on something.
I'm just trying to get paid. Everybody knows that hard work always pays out. I'm on my grind, what more can I say? I can afford to take no days off. I'm just trying to get paid. Everybody knows that hard work always pays out. I'm on my grind, what more can I say? I can afford to take no days off. You must understand, I can't work a 9 to 5. It's in my blood, my ambition is to thrive. I'm up all night till the sun comes up. This money is my drug and I can't ever get enough. Pack my bags, I'll be gone till November. Sleeping on the floor, broke as fuck. Do you remember locked up? Beating noodles in the county jail. Mandatory state, and the judge said no bail. Desperate times, they call for desperate measures. Got a fire in my soul and you can't ever put out my amber off the lie. In that challenger and elevation, money is the motive, stratosphere is my destination. I'm just trying to get paid. Everybody knows that hard work always pays out. I'm on my grind, what more can I say? I can afford to take no days off. I'm just trying to get paid. Everybody knows that hard work always pays out. I'm on my grind, what more can I say? I can afford to take no days off. Don't know a motherfucker like myself. Stay dolo on the mission, trying to add to the wealth. Fuck the fame, bro. I keep that chicken on me. Got knots in my denim, mastermind on the scheme. Sit downs over Moe and Carbonara. Vacation back to Puerto Rico in Guadalajara. Soy mexicano con mucho bravado. All gas, no brakes. Stay punching on the throttle. No way, Jose, bruh. I'm about my paper. It's about right now. If not, I'll see you later. I'm off that loud. I can't get over the flavor. What goes around comes around. Duck and dodge in the danger. I'm just trying to get paid. Everybody knows that hard work always pays out. I'm on my grind, what more can I say? I can afford to take no days off. I'm just trying to get paid. Everybody knows that hard work always pays out. I'm on my grind, what more can I say? I can afford to take no days off.
Hey, vibe with a nigga. Put you on the game. Add money on the beat, let's go. Carolina raising man. Truly did, my nigga.
Hey yo, moving that work, you understand?
Nah, it's told y'all niggas, man.
My hood just like your hood, bro. You already know what it
Country
is.
niggas ain't slow, bro. Just work that shit our way.
Carolina in my vein until the day I see the dirt. I give you what it's worth and I let you know how we work. Up in this game they twerk and talk about all of that bullshit. When niggas 17 up on the grind toting them full clips. Big niggas do full flips, maybe even somersaults. In this game we just saucing just to make a bigger boss. Trying to make a bigger profit, the rocket and pocket the same. And if them niggas copping and dropping, they rocking the game. We trying to pop the shit, man, and make sure that we keep it buzzing. Cause in this game me and my niggas all feel like cousins. We trying to sell it by the dozen, making sure we stand up. Representing everything up in this game, jam tough.
California raised the man.
Truly did, my nigga.
Hey yo, moving that work, you understand?
Nah, I told y'all niggas, man.
My hood just like your hood, bro. You already know what it
Country
is.
niggas ain't slow, bro. We just work that shit our way.
I'm from the east side of town, Dayton Block. Tell me what you know. Grew up seeing drug sales of crystal meth and that low. Fresno, CA, I'm from where everybody smoke. Hustlers, pimps, and prostitutes. Hot peasants stay hooked on dope. Asian homies strapped with the chop in the trunk. Got a Glock 40 in my front pocket for the front. Seem like everywhere I go, jealousy played a part. Can you kill me, motherfucker? Do you have a black heart? AKs ripping through the backyard, function noodles getting cooked. Better take caution, bro, cause your life will get took. Mad City where I live, man, it can be deadly. 37.62 chops to we madly, but it's crazy, baby. I just try to maintain while my brothers stay locked up in this game. Environment, bro, we keep it solid. Get this money, stay focused, kick this fucking knowledge, bro.
Man.
My hood just like your hood, bro. You already know what it
Country
is.
niggas ain't slow, bro. We just work that shit our way.
Pop blue Benz, blue Benjis, and the blue Benz, some Mackenzies, blue Benz, bitch blow me, blow on deck, make my nose bleed, in the bathroom at the function while you nosy, tryna make it seem you know everyone knows me, bitch back up, it's just me and my homies, hit her out the park like Posey, Bustle. I'm not from Louisville, but you know I'm a slugger. Baby, you know I'm a fighter, not a lover. Why you acting childish, Donald Glover? I'll be at the toast and put it on my mother. But all these other hoes, they wanna see me suffer. Never taking her to eat, no supper. I could get my dress for free, different colors. You never got a trip, mom, get in my knee. Tell these bitches in the fit that it's all on me. Here's a straw, take a sip, girl, it's all for free. Everyone looking up to me like I'm gone dead. Like I'm gone dead. Put it in your mouth, let's take a pic, smile on 3. She's my blondie, but I make her sing like Ashanti. And it's all on key. Take another sniff, girl, don't fall asleep. I'm a god to thee. Money coming in with tsunami. And it's all on key. Take another sniff, girl, don't fall asleep. I'm a god to thee. Money coming in with tsunami.
I'm a god like Gandhi. I'm too good for you, who the hell would want me? Too good for you, who the hell could stop me? If you want smoke, we could puff trees. If you want to, we could blow trees. If you wanna blow, we could bump keys. Think I almost so deep. Fuck girl, I need sleep. I don't need you, but you need me. I don't need you, but you need keys. I don't need you, but you need me. Don't hear my lines no more. Too phony. I'm a guy, motherfucker, heaven chose
You
me.
ain't never got a trip, mom, get in my knee. Tell these bitches in the fit that it's all on me. Here's a straw, take a sip, girl, it's all for free. Everyone looking up to me like I'm gone dead. Like I'm gone dead. Put it in your Ashanti, and it's all on key. Take another sniff, girl, don't fall asleep. I'm a god to thee, money coming in waves, tsunami. And it's all on key. Take another sniff, girl, don't fall asleep. I'm a god to thee, money coming in waves, tsunami. You ain't never gonna trip, mom, get in my knee. Tell these bitches in the vid that it's all on me. Here's a straw, take a sip, girl, it's all for free. Everyone looking up to me like I'm Gandhi. Like I'm Gandhi. Put it in your mouth, just take a pitch, smile on 3. She's my blondie, but I make her sing like Ashanti. And it's all on key. I can make you meet God for free. Don't bother me.
Driving with a kiss of weapon, it's me and my vessels going 87 on the speeds at least. I'll paper journal and police and metal, and especially if you got melanin. I'm doing shit that's felonies, they can't even smell of me. No surprise that we killing it. I'm about to hit a million, but I'm a pretty normal dude. Yeah, I'm just a civilian, actually pretty brilliant. Got the brain of a billion, stand out of some millions. I just hit a Brazilian. Next, cut checks, bitches undressed. They love sex from the best days, obsessed. I know you pressed, upset by my success. I let the money suppressed when you confess. Ain't nobody who can stop me. All y'all look like carbon copies. Y'all are equivalent to sloppy. Y'all are Kelly Porter parties on the beach rolling up Molly. B-Bags, Anthony and Johnny have bitches meet us in the lobby. If I hit your bitch, I'm sorry. Time ain't matter to me. I could block the sun, bit half of my cheeks. Please don't leave. I just started to breathe. On this beat, ACO with the heat on. Limousine cream cleaned out. The windows dark tip tip. You can't see inside. Keep getting off the question. Just sit back and listen. My missus, you experiencing greatness. Don't miss it. We live. I don't like these other chicks to clout. Know how we hate with them. Ever heard a word of mouth? And the people start to talk when they hear Virginia shout. At the top of his lungs, yelling for it. Fun now sent. Put the brake down and make a piss. Turn the brakes down. What's up on my lips? You can't hold me down. I'm allergic to grips. Goes off to stiff. Ready to rip go.
When you got Adam and Anthony chefing and cooking it for you, sit back and take a look at yourself and just admit defeat. Got 'em mad working, going crazy at the stew. Putting something together so clean, cause they all the glue. They be working and working, they all the pieces of the puzzle. And I am the blueprint file we brought together from 100%. Laughing at you kids, cause y'all just a nuisance. So we keep to ourselves, never ever to them. Staying away from bad people like Devin Nunez. Fuck y'all, ride around in a black Benz. Rings finger fly, covered in the blue jams. AP shit off the green hats, make them say. Yellow jerseys spilling purple on my jeans. This is the end
Here at Smooth Morning, we don't break our code. We give you guaranteed satisfaction with every song we play, unlike other stations. Sorry, it's that COVID kicking in. But unlike other stations, we just don't live up to the idea of not giving out quality music. Debbie Holly once said, I think Gandhi's influence is a little bit too eclectic than other bands. With that being said, here's Gandhi by Katana Stroke.
Lately I've been feeling the blues. Something telling me I could lose. Acting like some shit bound to happen to me, but these old thoughts ain't nothing new to me. Fuck, I'm gone to the city, get drinks and fucking get lit. Oh girl, you new to this scene? Well, take part in my next flick. This blunt ain't gon' smoke it so. This ice is cold, never melt. Hot feet, I burn the dance floor. These niggas get weak from piss so. Cause fucking my shit flow. If you ain't throwing elbows, that bloody nose from the coast, them dollar bills on the floor. I'm down to water the summer rain, my heart's racing like a queen. Yeah, pop a pill, now I'm falling green. Smoking weed till my lungs bleed. I need to dance, I need to sweat, pop something and get back. I need to sleep, I need a rest. Trampoline in my chest, I'm back. Woke up, songs already down. So many people's at the house. I think my friends are in the clouds. I guess it's time to join them now. Fuck, bitch, I'm lit. Got a show tonight, I'm not canceling. Hit the plug, please, I wanna sniff again. And if you get the back, you better pitch it in. Ay, and if you broke, don't dip in it. I'm headed to the slopes, I'm different. I ain't peaked yet, but I'm glistening. I'm evolving to the top, you better listen in. Ay, damn girl, I'm feeling you. Strobe lights hit the ceiling. This club is my living room. Head to LA for a different view. Ay. I'm in this game to get bread by any means. Fuck what they say. What a sucker talking shit about. I'm in this shit to win it. And motherfucking Rodriguez, bitch.
They don't wanna see a Latino get it. Pull up in a truck, go rope in a fitted. Tatted like a motherfucker, get it where you fitting. Grew up in a jug jack, bro, that's how I live. They don't wanna see a Latino get it. Pull up in a truck, go rope in a fitted. Punk bitch talking shit, hoe better quit. I'm in this game to get bread, bro, I'm in it to win it. Man, they don't wanna see a motherfucker get it pulled up. Drink the Benny cause a Mexican spit it. Manifesting shit that you suckers only dream of. Money over everything, degenerate better team up. When the boys come knocking, you gon' stay solid. Keep your mouth shut and only speak the Gallic. This is trill shit, man. I put that on my father. You ain't talking about M's, bro. Don't even bother. This the valley boy, the heart of California. Chops bring the clap like the soldiers in the know you. This top shelf tree will put you on your ass, robe and burning flowers. Since a kid, way back in '94. Slap your brother Lynch, E40 in the click. Tupac and Too Short, Mac Dre wasn't shit. Just a badass kid with the Raider snapback with dreams of getting rich on the West Coast soundtrack. They don't wanna see a Latino get it. Pull up in a truck, go rope in a fitted. Tatted like a motherfucker, getting where you fitting. Grew up in a jug chain, bro, that's how I live it. They don't wanna see a Latino get it. Pull up in a truck, go rope in a fitted. Punk bitch talking shit, hoe better quit. I'm in this game to get bread, bro, I'm in it to win it. Swing the SS, hot siding in the Stingray. White on black, on field Adams, cause I'm getting paid. Smashing down the strip in that black elevation. Real ones love it cause it brings that motivation. Sipping on a rose, mo way mimosa. Chiefing over, he was like a Don, call me Sosa. Gold on my neck like a motherfucking B-boy. On the lookout for the ops and the decoys. Scared money don't make none. Why you acting like a freak when you know that you ain't one? In the little city where no one likes to see you win. Backstabbing virtue, no hustle, that's the way it is. Trap money, opinion about four businesses. Ex-partners, public kings, and turn state witnesses. I've never hated bro, that's a fucking fact. Came up from the dirt, all we had was each other's back. They don't wanna see a Latino get it. They'll pull up in the truck, go roll, benefited. Tatted like a motherfucker, get it when you fit and grew up in the drug trade, bro, that's how I love it. They don't wanna see a Latino get it. They'll pull up in the truck, go roll, benefited. Dumb bitch talking shit, ho, better quit. I'm in this game to get red, bro, I'm in it to win it. Grew up in the drug trade, bro, that's how I love it. Commas on stacking them dollars, I manifest to get rich. By any means, I got to get it. Y'all can keep the rest of that shit. We gon' live this life forever. We gon' get this bag together. All that bullshit is whatever. Never broke again, not ever. Commas on stacking them dollars, I manifest to get rich. By any means, I got to get it. Y'all can keep the rest of that shit. We gon' live this life forever. We gon' get this bag together. All that bullshit is whatever. Never broke again, not ever. Manifest your life. This shit is just like alchemy. From the bottom, boy, turn the dreams of getting rich into reality. Dark horse been on the run since the day I believed it could be done. I fall down, but I keep spinning rounds like a Mac 11 machine gun. Feed me the rock, I'ma run that bitch like my name was Bojack. Been getting bread since so folk. Flipping 2 units in a backpack. Cookie and Hennessy in the trap, slapping R&B. Forever my lady like Jodeci. Every time it takes control of me. Young fly Latino, the Cuban chain El Nino. Mafioso, De Niro, Big Bossolini, Bambino. The streets are mean and life life is rough. I've heard it all, I don't give a fuck. Never broke again, living check to check. Cause money's the motive, enough is enough. Commas on commas, I'm stacking them dollars. I manifest to get rich. By any means, I got to get it. Y'all can keep the rest of that shit. We gon' live this life forever. We gon' get this bag together. All that bullshit is whatever. Never broke again, not ever. Commas, I'm stacking them dollars. I manifest to get rich. By any means, I got to get it. Y'all can keep the rest of that shit. We gon' live this life forever. We gon' get this bag together. All that bullshit is whatever. Never broke again, not ever.
From the work now, I'm reaping the benefits. Everything new and I even bought two for the hell of it. Shit, I'ma do what I do when I'm done, I'ma sell this shit. Could've bought it with cash, but I'm building my credit books. Gotta work on being organized, everything's happening, listening. Got nothing to hide when you live legit. Stay on my toes, man, I've been with it. Been making it since I could go get it. Being broke is not at my standard. I'm a boss, I get in advance first. I'm taking my chances and put in the plan first. Put in the fan first. Put in the work that it takes to become the champion. A better example. Doing my vision, improving me daily. I'ma give them a sample. I've been in my damn zone, pull the strings like a banjo. Need some 35s on the 24s when I'm in the Sierras up in the snow.
Commas on commas, I'm stacking them dollars. I manifest to get rich. By any means, I got to get it. Y'all can keep the rest of that shit. We gon' live this life forever. We gon' get this bag together. All that bullshit is whatever. Never broke again, not ever. Commas on commas, I'm stacking them dollars. I manifest to get rich. By any means, I got to get it. Y'all can keep the rest of that shit. We gon' live this life forever. We gon' get this bag together. All that bullshit is whatever. Never broke again, not ever.
Everybody on the beat. People probably wondering where I've been. Feels like I'm falling off, I'm doing it over again. People probably wondering where I've been, where I've gone. Wait a second, motherfucker, mind your own. Stacking that paper, no excuses, bitch, please. Don't have time for later, not even to shoot the breeze. Homie, I don't play that. Up and sitting way back, see what it making money out here on the daily. I need some type of payment, want me better payment. Money on the beat, rearrange the game and change it. Like I'm falling off, I'm doing it over again. There I go again. Gotta stick to the plan, I can get another chance. In it for the guap, pop another band. Blow up on the river, do the running man. The water so cold, make it shiver. In the summertime, there's no need to wonder why I'm this way. I'm all about my business, no time to play. People probably wondering where I've been. Feels like I'm falling off, I'm doing it over again. Every beginning starts with an end. Whole lot of pain and suffering. Better believe I'm on. I can care less if you think I'm wrong. Last night I got faded, bottle to the head. We on 2 different pages. Your boy about to spread, and I can stop until I'm famous. So until I'm dead, till there ain't nothing left. Oh yes, I'm blessed.
Been on the rise, homie, destination to the sky for me. Better believe it's chess moves indeed. Checkmate, I'm a triple threat. Spirit grounds make beats and engineer tracks.
Repeat my resume, 3 classics in a row. Merc season 2, now you're here number 4. I'm the solution if you rappers ever need a hit. Hustle music, add money on the beat, bitch. I'm about business, winning on my agenda. I ain't seen a blemish, bear witness, legend in the making. California menace, game in a state of drought, no sweat. I can replenish, 100 proof to the cold. You suckers are straight gimmicks, give me mine's my ambition showing. Living life to the fullest, don't regret a moment. I'm in my prime in my job and I do it well. And in my Lexus is the only time I see a L. Step the game up, motherfucker.
People probably wondering where I've been. Feels like I'm falling off, I'm doing it over again. Every beginning starts with an end. Whole lot of pain and suffering. Better believe I'm on. I can care less if you think I'm wrong. Last night I got faded, bottle to the head. We on 2 different pages. Your boy about to spread, and I can stop until I'm famous. So until I'm dead, till there ain't nothing left. Oh yes, I'm blessed. People probably wondering where I've been. Feels like I'm falling off, I'm doing it over again. Every beginning starts with an end. Whole lot of pain and suffering. Better believe I'm on. I can care less if you think I'm wrong. Last night I got faded, bottle to the head. We on 2 different pages. Your boy about to spread, and I can stop until I'm famous. So until I'm dead, till there ain't nothing left. Oh yes, I'm blessed.
Look, what the fuck you mean? Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga, what the fuck you mean? Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga, what the fuck you mean? Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga, what the fuck you mean? Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga, what the fuck you mean?
Get your weight up, bro, we big stepping in the city where you gotta keep a weapon. Curry in the magazine, Digi scales and triple beams. Stay scheming on the low for the mission, for the cream. At Papa Dough, steak and lobster. Champagne with the pasta, stay chiefin' like a roster. Politicking with Armenians and Italians. Mafioso sit-downs while I'm rockin' going down.
What the fuck you mean? Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga, what the fuck you mean? Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga, what the fuck you mean? Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga, what the fuck you mean? Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga, what the fuck you mean? From the fly, the sky goes dark, and you'll never leave the park. I got sharks in the water, hammers on the corner. Dirty OGs on the mission, law and order. I'm a cock back, make them backpedal to the dad. Weasel and Trey D pushing for Nino too. We issue solvers, we solve all the issues. Family bring out flowers and all the tissues. What you mean? Look, what the fuck you mean? Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga, what the fuck you mean? Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga, what the fuck you mean? Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga, what the fuck you mean? Where the fuck you wanna get? Hit the liver or the kidney or the spleen, nigga, what the fuck you mean? Fake thugs acting tough and ain't reps. Claim they mine, but that shit's all kept. Ain't so tough when a 4-5 claps. Hit your chest with your shirt and your lungs collapse. Fuck a strap, I got hands and ain't afraid to get hit. I clip your jaw, I'ma break this shit. A grown man and I handle my business. Rich villain, man, you know what it is. Don't play with me, go fucking play with your kids. You not a gangster, you a soft ass bitch. Fuck you mean, you mean. keep it OG, and always stay guessing like I'm riding on E. Up with the sun every morning, got a bag to get. I'd rather bag coke than to bag a bitch. Fuck your feelings, get your money, I am not a simp. I need filet mignon and a lot of shrimp. In the backwood with a lot of hemp. I hustle hard for my team, I just gotta win. Cause who's gonna have my back? This AK-47 or this subcompact?
All I do is get cash and blow trees. Make these moves, get paid and then eat. Hit the restaurant, they know me by name. Steak and lobster, rose, Clicquot, champagne.
All I do, get cash and blow trees. Make these moves, get paid and then eat. Stay away from suckers, keep it OG. And always stay guessing like I'm riding on E.
Decepticons and GoBots, let the max spray. Have you laid out, boy, with the crawdad sang. Ducking bitches like a deadbeat dad. Got nothing but designer clothes, touching my back. Got plaques on my walls while I'm making these slaps. On another scheme, bro, while I'm plotting for raps. The 4x4 got a Toshiba in the dashboard. I'm just doing numbers, next song will be on Billboard. All I do is get cash and blow trees. Make these moves, get paid and then eat. Hit the restaurant, they know me by name. Steak and lobster, rose, Clicquot, champagne.
All I do, get cash and blow trees. Make these moves, get paid and then eat. Stay away from suckers, keep it OG. And always stay guessing like I'm riding on E. I'm a hustler, 10 toes to the block. Fuck 12, got no love for the cops. Keep it yicky with the ladder, only shots for the ops. It's hustle music, motherfucker, if you like it or not.
Like it or not, I'm doing Vegas shots in San Luis Obispo. Doing moving from Baco to Frisco. Hotel, living in every city that I lay over. Spreading game, time's up, bro. Game over.
Money on my mind, so I'm out here in the streets. Trunk full of that work. Pistol under my seat. Ay, ay, my whole team gotta eat. Ay, ay, my whole team gotta eat. Money on my mind, so I'm out here in the streets. We stay away from them fuck boys and don't talk to police. Ay, ay, my whole team gotta eat. Ay, ay, my whole team gotta eat. Real good to go hard for mine. Fuck a sucker and the one time I get money, it's all grind. Being frank and stay on my mind. This shit hard like we doing time. Hustle music, we doing fine. Can't see me, y'all niggas blind. Cause real ones is hard to find. Kill shit when I'm spitting rhymes. Dope like you sniffing lines. Driving fast, but I'm feeling slow. Blowing trees and sipping. Jam packed when I'm doing shows. I'm getting love from these groupie hoes. They love my swag and they love the flow. Love my clothes and how I get my dough. Keep it real, no counterfeit. I got copper tunnel from count chips. Got no L, still y'all through it. Cause I'm drunk in hell when I'm high shit. 40 carats stay on my head for them fuck boys. They run the lip. This no town I represent. And only fuck with those that's with the shit. Money on my mind, so I'm out here in the streets. Trunk full of that work. Pistol under my seat. Ay, ay, my whole team gotta eat. Ay, ay, my whole team gotta eat. Money on my mind, so I'm out here in the streets. We stay away from them fuck boys and don't talk to police. Ay,
Relentless hustle,
ay,
motherfucker.
my whole team gotta eat.
Eric
Ay,
motherfucking
ay,
Rodriguez,
my whole
bitch.
team gotta eat.
All of my team
I gotta eat, no question. Left of the map, Cali boy wouldn't reppin'. Stay with a strap, no cap, I ain't stressing. Or we can scrap if you boys got aggression. Fresher than fuck, my drip got a drip. Two for one thoughts, get a bitch with a bitch. I'm bout that network connected for real. More work than I cop, the better the deals. Doja loud, sky surfing, got me squinting like my eyes are hurting. Money talk, cause I get it. Dollar signs like Ty did it. Funky Buddha, I'ma burn it down. Got edibles for my sweet tooth. Watch a pussy pop Patron shots. She a pro head, magnificent. I won't buy a bag, but I'll tip the bitch. I don't sympathize, but I trick a bit. Bag a brick to the last crumb. Get a full clip, they acting dumb. Chrome on my side, no safety on. Don't disrespect, better check your tone. Don't play no games in this business. This shit get cold, relentless, bitch.
Money on my mind, so I'm out here in the streets. Trunk full of that work, pistol under my seat. Ayy, ayy, my whole team gotta eat. Ayy, ayy, my whole team gotta eat. Money on my mind, so I'm out here in the streets. We stay away from them fuck boys and don't talk to police. Ayy, ayy, my whole team gotta eat. Ayy, ayy, my whole team gotta eat.
Cause I just went crazy. You think you got me, I'm going insane. I just went ham and you thinking we stop, but we keeping it going. You can't take us down when we making the sound. Fuck is you talking about when you running your mouth? And you better calm down, bitch. Before you get locked down, bitch. Little bitch, better watch what you say, or you won't see the end of the day. Concrete feet sitting at the fucking bottom of the bay. Bitch, I'm grinding riches, totally suspicious. Your whole washing dishes, she looks so delicious. She called on the bitches, you know what the fuck. I call my dogs, much to the pound. Listen, calling them, we live by that sound. MGM, and I'm going to round. Call me the black, but she filled with excitement. She love how I feel, you know what's the deal. Pussy.
We're here. We're live. We're happening. First play of the game, we're going to start out at the 25-yard line. Hurts with 8 seconds on the play clock, in shotgun, 2 receivers to his right, takes the handoff, looks back. Plenty of time, Bosa trying to get in there, but he has time, finally lets it away, and that is going to be a drop pass for DeAndre Swift, getting absolutely pounded by Fred Warner and company. But Jalen Hurts had enough time back there to start a real estate company. Test. There we go. That was unfortunate. It was so quiet for that first go around. Hurts again. In shotgun. A.J. Brown far out to the right. Hurts is going to send DeAndre Swift out of the backfield, but it sends him right back. Niners bring 4. That's a handoff to Swift. Swift does not get much. 2 yards, falls down. Selling Farrell on the tackle. Whew. Okay. Hurts is 0 for 1 so far to start the game. And then that is Hurts with 3 receivers to his right, 1 to his left, gets the ball in shotgun, steps back, throws it to the right. That's a catch. A.J. Brown making strides. A.J. Brown absolutely taking this one across the 50-yard line, finally getting tackled. That is going to be a gain of 35 on a huge 3rd down conversion, first one of the game. Jalen Hurts has plenty of time, not feeling the pressure from early on. On the replay, you see Jalen Brown having a push right at the 4.5-yard mark on Travarius Ward. Travarius, after the tackle, turns around, looks around, says, hey, what's going on there?
That room, original.
Hurts hands it off to Gainwell. Gainwell to the left side, gets picked up by the defense and driven to the ground. The rookie, Jair Brown, leading that. The rookie, Jair Brown, starting for the injured ACL that Talanoga, the all-pro safety, suffered earlier in this year. Hurts is going to have two receivers on his right-hand side. Tight end in the wing on the right-hand side, A.J. Brown having a conversation with the receiver behind him. 4 seconds on the play clock. Blitz coming by. The Niners picked up by the Eagles. The Eagles on an in route right at the first down marker. That is going to be Quez Watkins, the 6', 25-year-old from Southern Miss. Picks up another first down. Trevarius Ward on coverage. Trevarius Ward just a hair late. The Eagles on this opening drive being able to pretty much do what they want. Hurts in shotgun, relays the message. Quez goes far out to the left. Hurts rolling to his right. Hurts with some pressure in his face and behind him, lets it go to the end zone, and that's going to be out of bounds for the outstretched hands of A.J. Brown. Could have been a touchdown, but that wasn't the best throw. Tough throw rolling to your right, trying to put it in a basket right on the corner, just barely about 1.5 yards deep for Jalen Hurts, trying to connect with A.J. Brown on that 1st and 10. Here we go. 2nd and 10. 3 receivers to the right, with one of them being the tight end in the wing position. Hurts in shotgun, gets it, hands it off to Swift. Swift to the left. Swift with a gaping hole, but does not get past Dre Greenlaw, who is able to make this open field tackle in the hole 3 yards deep, bringing up 3rd and 7. 11:55 in the first quarter, 28 seconds on the play clock. This is a very important game for both teams. The Niners with 3 losses on the year. The Eagles with 1 loss. Trip bunch to the right. Now it's a quad bunch to the right. Jalen Hurts empties out the backfield. Gainwell. A.J. Brown. And it's a pitch to A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown with blockers. Gets the first down. Stays on his feet. Scoots forward inside the red zone. Should have been in wrapping up tackle by the defense, but they don't, and they try to hit him down, and Gainwell is able to scoot forward to pick up the first down. Great block. You are seeing a little bit of an early block by Grant Calasari, the tight end, but it wasn't called. I don't think it needed to be called. It just was, he was blocking before the ball, well, while it was in the air, which is offensive pass interference. So you're in shotgun with 2 receivers to the right, 2 receivers to the left. Hurts in shotgun. Gainwell on his left, gets the ball, looks center, looks right, pressure. Eric Armstead in his face, Hurts throws it away, and he gets it out of bounds. Great play by Jalen Hurts to just stay alive and not try to force it in there. When he had Eric Armstead breathing down, was able to smell what he had for breakfast the way he was so close to his face right there. With a 2nd and 10, the Niners defense needing to try and tighten things up to keep the Eagles out of the end zone. The ball, I believe, is on the 11-yard line. So the Eagles can pick up a first down and not get a touchdown here. So Hurts is going to be under center for the first time tonight, right next to Kelsey. 4 seconds on the play clock. Hurts is calling something out in the defense. 2 seconds, gets it off, hands it off to Swift. Swift to the outside. Swift to the left side. Swift breaking tackles of Lenore. Picks up about 2.5 yards to make it 3rd and 7, which the Eagles have converted both 3rd downs that they've been faced with early on. So the Eagles have scored a touchdown on 12 straight red zone drives, longest active streak in the NFL. They are in the red zone here, facing a 3rd and 7 against one of the best defenses in the National Football League. Jalen Hurts in shotgun, trip bunch to the right. One-on-one on the left-hand side. Looks like that's A.J. Brown with Lenore. Keep a look at that. 1 second on the play clock. Hurts throws it to that one-on-one. And that's a great defensive play by Trevarius Ward to break that up. Trevarius Ward is a monster. A.J. Brown, a monster. So this is a monster fight. A lot of hand checking going on. Ball just not where it needs to be to have the receiver make a play. Javarius Ward step for step with A.J. Brown. That's going to end the touchdown streak here at 4th and 7 with Jake Elliott. 19 field goals on the season. Oh no. Out of 21. I say oh no because the Niners brought one in. Was it one too many? The hike, the hold, the kick, all good. That is going to end the streak of 12 straight touchdowns by the Philadelphia Eagles once they get to the red zone, as the Eagles take a 3-0 lead as we head into commercial break. Alrighty, coming back from commercial break, Deebo Samuel. That's how important this game is for the 49ers, is set to return this kick. He has not returned one punt or one kickoff all season long. That is how important this is for the 49ers, and Jake Elliott sends it 6 yards deep, and Deebo says, I don't care. Runs right up the middle, spins out of the defender, gets up to the 27, 28-yard line, galloping after he is finally tackled, fired up, got his offense with juices flowing on that kick. Alrighty, with a 1st and 10, Brock Purdy surveys the defense that broke his UCL last year, sends McCaffrey out of the backfield onto the left-hand side, gets the ball, Son Reddick firing in, tries to do it again, ball tipped at the line and intended for Brandon Ayuk. It was going to be a very contested catch, even if Brandon was able to get there. So Brock Purdy with a 2nd and 10. On the year, leads the NFL in completion percentage, leads the NFL in yards per attempt. Obviously, it helps when you have... Obviously, it helps 3 receivers to the left, 2 receivers to the right. Christian McCaffrey breaks from the left-hand side out of the backfield on the right. Purdy pump fakes it, gets sacked. That's going to be a loss of a yard. Hassan Reddick says, I did it last year, I'll do it again this year. Purdy gets up, picks the ball right to the referee. There we go. Now everything's cooking. There was a little bit of a choppiness going on right there. So with a 3rd and 12, Sean Desai is ready for this Eagles defense to get off the field. 2 receivers to the left, take it back. Kittle goes from the right-hand side to make it 3 on the left with Ayuk. Jawan Jennings joining him. Purdy with the ball. Pressure. Purdy steps in, throws it high over the head of Christian McCaffrey, and Purdy looks very pedestrian early on right here. Obviously, a lot of emotions from last year firing through the man's body. Probably a little PTSD. So with a 4th and 12, Mitch Wazowski set to punt it away to give the ball back to the Eagles. With a 4th and 12, Mitch Wazowski getting the play clock bumped by the referee right here. One of the highest paid punters in the league gets the ball, fires it away. That is going to go all the way back to the 25-yard line where the Eagles call for a fair catch, and that will bring us to commercial break. Thank you for joining. Go ahead and leave a comment. You can win a sticker pack here as we head into commercial break. Alrighty, coming back from commercial break here. This game having immense playoff implications with a 1st and 10, 17 seconds on the play clock. Hurts kneels down, gets the ball, fumbles on the ground, picks it back up with absolutely no pressure in his face. Finally, a little bit as he rolls to his right, throws the ball, and that is going to be out of bounds. He will live to see another day. The defensive line over the 49ers few game win streak that they've been on was one of the best defensive lines in the league. And so far, early in this first quarter, they are not getting to the quarterback like they have previously gotten. Now, obviously, this is the best offensive line in the league. So obviously, it's going to be a chess match all day long with 8 seconds on the play clock. Hurts has an empty backfield, 5 seconds on the play clock, throws his mouthpiece in, gets the ball with 2 seconds, steps back, steps up, pump fake, rolls to his right, has a Gregory on his hip, finally says, I'm just going to run it, gets to about 6 yards deep. Selin Farrell rolls out of bounds. Jalen Hurts using his leg and his mind to get the defense out of position on that one with 8 minutes and 30 seconds still early in this first quarter. The Philadelphia Eagles with a 3-0 lead. Hurts never looks bothered, almost like he's a robot, the way his emotions are just always in check. With a 3rd and 3, able to pick up 7 yards on that second down. He said, I don't want to just throw it away. I'm going to use my legs on that last play to be able to make something happen. Julio Jones goes from the left-hand side to the right-hand side. 1 second on the play clock. That's a timeout. Early timeout by the Eagles right there, as Julio Jones was not set in place. He started on the left-hand side, had to rush to the right-hand side, and Hurts was trying to get Kelsey to snap it, but he did not get Jason in time. So the Eagles are going to take a very fast 30-second timeout, and we're just going to sit here and talk to you. I appreciate anyone that is here. Always leave a comment, even if it's just a score prediction. What happened to Tank Dell? A season-ending fractured fibula. Ouch. Excuse me. Alrighty. With a 3rd and 3, Gainwell out of the backfield, getting lined up on the left-hand side with 14 seconds on the play clock. That's going to put Dre Greenlaw in one-on-one. And Hurts knows it, throws it to the other side. That's A.J. Brown with another 3rd down completion. Finally tackled right at midfield. Very slow to get up. Needs help from 2 different Eagles players, as A.J. Brown and the Eagles have run slant routes on very important third down. That is bringing a, I don't want to say pick play, but you have an in and an out and a rub route. 1st and 10. Eagles in shotgun. Hurts gets the ball, fakes the handoff. Hurts steps up out of pressure. Hurts rolls to his left, throws it to his left. That's going to be a catch for Andre Swift right at the Devontae Smith, and they are not going to give him the first down. Says that on his own accord, he rolled back in, and A.J. Brown is on the sideline after that last one. He is on the sideline. That is a huge loss for the Eagles. He has 75 catches, over 1,000 yards, and 7 touchdowns on this season, and he is grimacing in his groin/knee area. Lower leg, something with the legs. 18 seconds on the play clock. Swift goes in motion from the left to the right, spins out of the first tackler. That's going to finally be brought down. That's Boston Scott on the carry. Finally kind of getting in here. Second and 8, 15 seconds on the play clock. Devontae Smith far out to the left. DeAndre Swift goes to the left-hand side, comes back in, gets the pitch. DeAndre Swift runs to the right. Very, very slow developing jet sweep as A.J. Brown hops back in. Doesn't look like he's doing too hot, but he is going to stay in because this is a very important game for both teams. With a 3rd and 5... With a 3rd and 5, 18 seconds on the play clock, the Eagles have converted on all their third downs except for the one that resulted in a field goal in the red zone. So ball at the 45-yard line, needing to get to the 30. Jalen Hurts, with 3 seconds on the play clock. Gainwell goes in motion from left to the right. Hurts looks back, pressure in his face, gets hit as he throws the ball, gets it out in time, and that is going to be a first down. Beautiful catch by Devontae Smith right there. Hurts was pelted by Chase Young as he let the ball go. And let's take a look at the replay as Gainwell went in motion. That gave Devontae Smith just enough cushion to allow that first down to happen. Avery Thomas on the coverage on the tackle reacted just a hair late. So Avery Thomas is going to be out on the left-hand side of the offense, right-hand side of the defense with Julio Jones. Hurts gets the ball. Hurts looks the opposite way, throws it the opposite way, and that's going to be another beautiful catch out through the extended arms of Lenore as Devontae Smith picks up the first down. What a great drive by Devontae Smith here. Plenty of catches to show you that he is a very reliable target in this offense. That was right through the outstretched arms of Demore Lenore, and that is going to bring up another first down. There is 15 seconds on the play clock, 4 minutes and 20 seconds left in this first quarter. The Eagles have hit the red zone again, frustrated by their last drive not resulting in a touchdown. Ball at the 18-yard line. Hurts gets the ball in shotgun, looks right, throws it right. That's a strike right on the money. That's going to be a catch for A.J. Brown, and A.J. Brown is not even trying to make things happen, just kind of caught the ball and almost went down immediately. You can tell that he is dealing with some sort of injury right there. 2nd and 6. 3 minutes and 45 seconds left. Hurts 9 completions, 14 attempts, 108 yards. The Niners defense stepped up last time in this situation. Let's see if they can do it again. 2nd and 6. Hurts in shotgun. DeAndre Swift out of the backfield, up the middle. Hurts directing traffic. A lot of shoving going on, and Hurts goes down, slips at the 30-yard line. That's going to be a stack for Javon Kinlaw, who was just in the right place at the right time. Hurts trying to direct traffic, slips, goes down, and a huge sack puts them out of the red zone. A.J. Brown getting absolutely blanketed by Avery Thomas. Lenore, step for step with Devontae Smith. Great play by the Niners defense. They mark the ball at the 29-yard line. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 21. 2 seconds on the play clock. Hurts is going to get the ball in the nick of time. Empties out the backfield, throws it to the left at the sideline. Gainwell with the catch. Gainwell doesn't do much with it. Makes one guy kind of miss. Second guy tackles him at the 21-yard line on the left-hand side of the formation. That's going to bring up 4th down. And that's going to bring out Jake Elliott again, I believe, with a 4th and 13. He's lining it up from the left hash. Jake Elliott is taking a nice deep breath. One of the most consistent kickers in the league. 39-yard attempt from the left hash. Eagles hike it. They hold it. They kick it. It is good. Giving the Eagles a 6-0 league, but hold your horses. There's a flag on the play. What happened here? The Niners, I said last time, rushed somebody on the field. Is it going to be too many men on the field? Offsides. Defense. Penalties declined. Field goal is good. Alex Kemp, 10-year referee, letting us know exactly what's happening. 2 minutes and 1 second left in the first quarter, and that's going to bring us to commercial break. First and 10. Brock Purdy with -2 yards on this offense in the first drive. The Eagles have been able to sustain 2 very long drives that have stalled in the red zone, resulting in field goals for both of them. Obviously, 1 touchdown in this game is a game. But if the 49ers cannot make something happen on this offensive drive right here, this game has a chance to get out of hand very quick. So, Purdy in shotgun, McCaffrey out of the backfield. Debo's going to get the handoff. He's going to run to the right. He is going to get tackled and wrapped up in the backfield. That's going to be a loss of yards. The Niners' first run of the day results in negative yards. And that is going to bring up a loss of, what is that, 4? Whew. That's going to bring up 2nd and 14. You know the Niners are going to have to come out and throw the ball again. And with 1 minute and 30 seconds, let's see if Brock Purdy has settled his nerves to make something happen for the 49ers offense. Gets the ball out of the, no one, Hassan Reddick coming in, steps up, throws it, and that is off the hands of George Kittle. Almost an interception. You need your players to make plays, and George Kittle drops the ball. It was coming hot. That looked just like the play that Purdy got injured on, and Purdy, with the know-how, stepped up into the pressure, and Hassan Reddick came flying behind him. Purdy got hit in the head. If that was Tom Brady, that would have been a penalty. Look at that. Whap. Smacked, and that's the rookie, Javion Carter. So, 3rd and 14. Purdy lifts up his leg. 5 seconds on the play clock. Gets the ball. Pressure. Rolls to his right. Has it. Reddick coming. He finally lets it fly. Out of bounds. No one around. That's going to bring up a punt. And like I said, not looking good for the Niners early on here. Here we go. Jalen Carter, not Javion Carter. 4th and 14, 15 seconds on the play clock. Mitch Wazowski set to punt it away. Mitch Wazowski punts it away. Had pressure. And that returner gets driven back. Never called for the fair catch. And they're going to mark it dead at the 33-yard line as we go to commercial break. 49ers showing up on special teams and defense. Offense is absent so far. 1 minute left in the first quarter. That is going to be a pitch to the right-hand side. Loss of a yard on number 0, DeAndre Swift. And Niners a few weeks ago moved Steve Wilkes to the sideline. Since then, the Niners have not lost a game. Steve Wilkes dealing with a rookie at safety. Jalen Hurts knows it. Puts 3 receivers to that rookie side. Pitches it out to A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown looking safe, looking all right. Gets drilled by the rookie. Jair Brown stopping A.J. Brown for a 3-yard gain. Goodness gracious, that rookie can bring the helmet. Everybody knew that. That's why the Niners drafted him. Jalen Hurts speeds up to the line, and then that is going to be the end of the first quarter. And that's going to bring us to another commercial break. Yes, it is. Alrighty, coming back from commercial break. Niners have gone backwards in the first quarter, second quarter underway, and that's going to be a false start by A.J. Brown and the pink shoes, making it from 3rd and 6 to 3rd and 11. Jalen Hurts looks at A.J. Brown and Nick Sirianni and says, come on, man, we can't let that happen. Brian Johnson calling another doozy right here. Something a little different than last time because they're needing to get at least 9 yards on this play. As most people know, the Eagles have one of the most dominant quarterback sneaks. 2 receivers to the right, a tight end and receiver to the left. A.J. Brown far out to the left. Greenlaw dips into the curl zone in that spot. Hurts sees it, steps up out of it, says, I'm going to run it. He does, picks up 1 yard, 2 yards, gets to the outside, and that's going to be a gain of roughly 5. to bring up 4th down, and the Eagles, with a 6-0 lead, decide that they're just going to go ahead and punt it away. The defense for the Eagles have made the Niners offense go backwards. So let's see, Ronnie Bell set to be the return man here, as the Eagles are going to go ahead and try and kick this one away. That's going to be Braden Mann, gets it and punts it away. Bell to the corner, Bell at the sideline, Bell gets it, scoots forward, runs into Eagles, and gets tackled at the 14-yard line. A lot of pushing and shoving going on with Jawan Jennings and Philadelphia's rookie Nolan Smith. That's an outside linebacker from Georgia. And if you don't know who Jawan Jennings is a very physical wide receiver. Has been known to get under the opponent's skin with his ferocity that he does contain within inside himself. So we have a quick little pitcher-in-pitcher commercial break here with State Farm. Ooh. And the Niners. This first quarter was the worst first quarter that Kyle Shanahan has ever experienced as a 49er head coach. It was -6 yards. So Brock Purdy taking a deep breath further in this game than he was in the championship game last year. Warner goes in motion from the left-hand side to the right-hand side. That's going to be a pitch to McCaffrey. McCaffrey getting his first rush of the day, and he's met in the backfield, and that is not going to do much. Beautiful play by Sidney Brown, the rookie from Illinois, 5'10", 23-year-old, read that like it was a children's book. McCaffrey, it was a run to the right, and he just came unblocked. Not a single soul even thought about touching Sidney Brown, and Sidney Brown came through with a 2nd and 10. The Niners still have not yet to gain a yard. 10 seconds on the play clock. Purdy licks his lips. 2 receivers to the left. Nope. Debo goes in motion from the left and dips back to the right, and that's going to be movement by the offense, pushing them back even further. Let's see who they call it on. False start. Number 74, Spencer Buford moves early. Yep, there it was. The guard, the right-hand guard, just lifted up his hand a snap early, and unfortunately, second and 15, 10 seconds on the play clock. McCaffrey on the left-hand side of Purdy, who's in shotgun. Jawan Jennings goes in motion from the right to the left. Purdy steps up, throws it. That's a strike for Ayuk. Ayuk, who is going to put his shoulder down and run into Darius Slay, making it a gain of what should have been 9, turning into 13 with Darius Slay on his back up the sideline, making it a 3rd and 3. Nick Sirianni looks on from the sideline in disbelief, saying, Darius, you are my all-pro corner who was getting worn like a backpack on that play. What are you doing? 10 seconds on the play clock. Purdy empties out the backfield. Kittle goes in motion to make it a trip bunch on the left-hand side. 5 seconds to go. Purdy gets it, looks center, looks right, runs a little bit. Nope, stays in, throws it. That's a strike for Kittle, who's going to pick up the first down for the Niners today. Caught the ball on his knees, but doesn't matter. He was able to get the first down, and the Niners offense looking to build off of something, as they needed to get 15 yards on that play. And that was a double coverage defense on McCaffrey. Purdy sees it, rolls to the right, had Fletcher Cox barreling in on him, so he starts to shuffle his feet to the left, always looking downfield, and saw Kittle. So 13 seconds on the play clock. McCaffrey goes out of the backfield, leaving the juice box on the right-hand side. Debo goes in motion from the right-hand side to the left-hand side now, circling around behind Purdy, gets the ball. Purdy throws it to the left. That's a strike for Ayuk, who juggles it, gets to catch Darius Slay, trying to make the tackle, and does, but that is going to be 9 yards and 3/4, making it 2nd and 1/3 of a yard. Brandon Ayuk did everything he could to try and situate that ball with the referee to say, hey, I picked up the first down, but the referee and the side judge says nope. 15 seconds on the play clock. McCaffrey in the backfield, Purdy under center. Kittle goes in motion, started on the right, goes to the left-hand side. Kittle and Juice Box in the wing formation. Juice Box goes in motion, and that's going to be a huge stop, led the way by Jalen Carter, the rookie, and that's going to more than likely be a 2-yard loss. You had a big-time Milton Williams celebrating as well, so Milton blew that thing up. This defense by the Philadelphia Eagles they have felt disrespected all off-season long, saying that the only reason the Niners didn't do as well as they did is because Brock Purdy wasn't able to throw the ball, and they are showing you that they are fired and ready to go. With a 3rd and 1, Purdy goes under center with 5 seconds on the play clock. He is going to get the ball step back. He is stepping up. He throws it across the middle, strike for Debo. Debo picks up the first down and is going to be finally wrestled to the ground by Nickel Morrows, the linebacker, 28-year-old, bringing Debo Samuel down. Not a horse collar, but had his hand on the shoulder pad, but I don't feel like he wrestled him to the ground. You can grab there and have your natural body fall without pulling, and I do believe that is what happened. So Debo is saying that he needed to come out, and he's going like this with his face. He needs a towel to wipe up his visor. I formation for the Niners. Kittle goes in motion from the right-hand side to the left-hand side. A check by Purdy to bring up the back. Up play, 2 seconds to go. Pitch to McCaffrey. McCaffrey with a full head of steam, finally making something happen positively on offense early on the first down, who picks up the first down and is never brought to the ground, but the play is going to be blown dead. Kevin Byard, the safety, holding up McCaffrey, not letting him get to the ground. I'm cooking right now. This is one of the, if you don't know, I'm a Niner fan, okay? And I normally do the Sunday night games, but I decided that this was going to be a better game than the Chiefs tonight. And I don't want to hear about TS. No, 10 seconds on the play clock. Purdy in shotgun. McCaffrey on the left-hand side. Debo says, nope, I'm going to start on the left, but I'm going to go to the right with my buddy Ayuk. Purdy sends Kittle in the same direction. Purdy fakes the handoff to Kittle. Purdy steps back, has pressure, dips it out to the flats, who that's going to be Kittle with a full head of steam. Kittle says, you're not going to bring me down one player. It's going to take 3 of you, and I'm going to bring the ball to the 9-yard line. And the point, with his little point that he does to say first down. That's going to be 1st and goal, I believe, unless they do mark him at the 10, which I don't think he should. Kittle came in across, gave a nice little check to Hassan Reddick, and just kept running. No one was there. Finally brought down in the red zone. The Niners, like I said, picking up that first down early in the drive with 15 yards to go, did finally kind of steamroll this offense, and with a touchdown here, ball is going to be marked right at the 10-yard line. Touchdown here will put them ahead in the game, and that's going to be a timeout taken by Kyle Shanahan, saying this is very important. We want to make sure everybody's on the same page here. We are right at the 10-yard marker, so we don't want to go backwards and put our rookie kicker in a situation where he's going to have to face high pressure here. And then we're taking a look at that replay during this timeout. Yeah, that's actually a great spot. That's like a perfect spot. I don't believe he was at the 11-yard line where they needed to be, or they could pick up a first down and not a touchdown. And I don't think he was at the 9. I think he slid forward, and that's what I saw. So great spot. 1st and goal, 8 minutes and 5 seconds left to go in this till halftime. Brock Purdy getting his play call. 15 seconds left on the play clock. 3 receivers on the left-hand side. Now it's 2. As Dwelly goes in motion from that, Purdy steps up. Ooh, Purdy decides I can run it too, and he ran over the defender and ran over the defenders! Brock Purdy showing you he is Big Croc Brock! Oh my goodness! 2 defenders bouncing off him like bowling balls. I take it back. 3 defenders dropping off Brock. Woo! Bradley Roby started. He with a 2nd and goal, ball at the 4-yard line. Brock Purdy under center, sends Debo in motion from the left-hand side to the right-hand side. He's going to fake the handoff, has Hassan Reddick in his face, throws it, and ball's going to hit the ground. Hassan Reddick was getting ready to eat Purdy alive, and Purdy knew it, had a little PTSD moment. 3rd and goal, ball at the 4-yard line. Hassan Reddick says, I want to eat you again. I want that UCL snapped again. 7 minutes and 19 seconds left till half. I might have a heart attack today. 15 seconds on the play clock. Purdy finally getting the play call to his team. The Lincoln Financial Field roaring with 4 receivers on the right-hand side. 7 seconds on the play clock. Ayuk says, I'll go from the right to the left to make it 3 and 2. No one in the backfield. Purdy gets the ball, steps up, throws it, and that is a pass interference. We're not going to see pass interference right there. Kittle was the intended receiver. Roby had him wrapped around the hips. Oh, there's the flag. Oh my gosh. And that's not even the call. The call is actually Josh Sweat lined up in the neutral zone that was going to bring up 4th down. But now the Niners get a free set of downs. And I think Carter is more offsides than anything. That's not even pass. So we're just going to get a replay of 3rd down. That's all you get there? Okay. 10 seconds on the play clock. Niners broke out of the huddle real fast. McCaffrey on the right-hand side of Purdy and shotgun. Debo circles around, goes behind. Debo fakes a handoff. Purdy rolls to his left, throws it. That's going to be a strike for Brandon Ayuk, who does come up with the catch, and that is going to tie the ball game pending the PAT. Touchdown! 49ers. First touchdown of the day. Brandon Ayuk with the diving catch. Brandon Ayuk, let's take a look at that. Just scrolls around to the back. Purdy sets his feet, throws a strike. That is an easy touchdown. That's not even going to be reviewed for very long. And that, I don't know. I don't know if his right hand ever moves. Let's see. Elbow down, hand down, ball under the ball, and I don't know. Woo! Let's take a look at that. Right hand set. I don't know if his right hand ever moved. I think that's a touch. I don't know if his right hand, that's my unbiased opinion. I don't believe his right hand ever moved, and that's going to be a touchdown. The ball, tip of the ball did touch the grass, okay? But let's see, right here, where are we at? So he has 2 hands on the ball, and it's more like this and like this. This left hand does move. This ball is hitting the grass, and it goes like that, and then he goes like this. Touchdown, in my opinion. Commercial break. Test. So during commercial break, the touchdown was upheld. I just like being right. Like I like that I know that I studied the rule book and I know what I'm talking about. Okay? 7-10, left tail half. Jake Moody trying to put the Niners ahead. Hike, hold, kick, looks perfect. Jake Moody looking great. Missed 2 field goals against the Browns, and other than that has been 100% on the year, PATs and field goals all together. I'm gonna do a little something real quick. Hold on, you guys. I don't even mind. We right here. Oh yeah, that's cool. Whew. Purdy on that touchdown drive was 6 of 7 for 71 yards with capped it off with a 2-yard touchdown throw to Brandon Ayuk after he was making the defenders bounce off him like he was a wall during handball. But we are on a good one today, people. On a sick one, as one would say. I'm cold. I got the heater on my toes. Oh yeah, we're cooking. Ball at the 25-yard line. Jalen Hurts says, I can do what you can do. 2 tight ends on the left-hand side, 2 receivers on the right. Hurts with the ball, steps up out of it. He has all day to throw. He can start a business with that much time. Runs right into Eric Armstead, and that's going to be a sack. Jalen Hurts ran right into Armstead. So the Niners defense, what they're doing is they are not allowing containment to be broken, and that is when Hurts does try to break the pocket, that is allowing the defense to be right where they need to be to cause that sack. And the reigning defensive MVP getting double teamed, and then that was going to be, was that Kinlaw and Eric Armstead? Eric Armstead started the sack and Kinlaw finished it off. I think a half for each of them with 4 seconds on the play clock. Hurts 2nd and 19 is going to pass it again, fakes the handoff, throws it away. That was supposed to be a running back screen, and Fred Warner was all over it. Fred Warner was right where he needed to be as Lenore picks up that ball and tries to run it in. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 19, and how the tables have turned from the first quarter being all about the Eagles and now the second quarter being all about the Niners. So interesting what we have going on here. A tale of 2 teams just separated by 2 different quarters. With a 3rd and 19 ball deep into the Eagles territory with 8 seconds on the play clock, Nick Bosa takes a deep breath and gets in a 2-point stance. Goes down to 3, 0 seconds on the play clock, barely gets the ball away. Devontae Smith gets the wide receiver screen with blockers and runs over defenders and does pick up the first down. Needed 19, picks up 20. He was running and defenders were bouncing off him just like in the previous drive that we saw. That was the rookie Jair Brown and Tashawn Gibson coming in at the same time. And Devontae Smith says, you're not going to stop me. I'm picking up that first down. Great play to pick up a first down on a huge 3rd down. 15 seconds on the play clock. Hurts gets the ball, another pass. Hurts throws it out of the backfield. Gainwell with the catch, and Dre Greenlaw says, no way, Jose. 2-yard gain, but you ain't getting more. Had to turn my heater down a little bit. I am cold, but our heater got a little hot right. I was about to burn my leg. Oh, you feel me? All right. No voices today. We're just like, we're cooking. We're just like cooking. So like I said, tale of two quarters. First quarter, Niners go -6, Philly goes 124. Second quarter, Niners go 88, Philly only 16. Niners lead 7-6. Hurts with 13 of 19, 143 yards. Two receivers to the right, A.J. Brown by himself on the left. Hurts fakes the handoff. Hurts steps up, throws it deep to the right, airing it out. That's going to be pass interference by Avery Thomas, and they're not going to call it, as Jaquez Watkins was the intended receiver. I don't think Avery turned around. I think he was dealing with the receiver's hands and forearms before the ball actually arrived, and Lane Johnson just cooked the reigning defensive MVP. Avery Thomas had his hands on the receiver, pushed and went up. He did turn his head. I don't know. They're letting the receivers play. I wouldn't be surprised if a pass interference was called. As a former receiver and a Niner fan, I thought that should have been a pass interference. 2 seconds on the play clock. Hurts gets the ball. He steps up, steps back, rolls to his left, finally is going to let it fly. Going to be at the sideline, out of bounds. Ball intended for Devontae Smith, and that's going to bring up 4th and 8. So with a 4th and 8, 4 minutes and 47 seconds, the Eagles are set to punt this ball away, pending a fake right here. Ball is at the 38-yard line, and the Niners are all lined up at the line like they're going to try and block this punt, and they are firing on all cylinders. Don't quite get there. The punt is underway. Is it Ronnie Bell again? It is. Ronnie Bell does let the ball bounce, and it takes a fortuitous bounce for the Niners. Started at the 5-yard line and rolls out of bounds at the 9.5, 10-yard line before, right around where the line judge is going to call it out. So we are going to take a commercial break. Coming back from commercial break, 10 seconds on the play clock, ball at the 10-yard line. Debo circles around Purdy. Purdy one-hands it, Purdy throws it to Debo. Debo with some blockers. Debo gets out past the line of scrimmage, picks up 9 before Hassan Reddick and Bayard III push him out of bounds with 4 minutes, 30 seconds, 27 seconds on the play clock. The juice on that replay, getting a nice block in on Bradbury. That little one-hand snag, that shows you that Purdy was a baseball player in high school. The dual threat stud that he was out in Arizona with 12 seconds on the play clock. Kittle goes in motion from the right-hand side to the left-hand side. 4 minutes left till half. Warner goes in motion. McCaffrey with the handoff. McCaffrey scoots forward, picks up the first down, needed 1, picked up 5, maybe 6. McCaffrey with some help from the defense getting up off the ground. 30 seconds left till the play clock is over. 3 minutes and 45 seconds. The Niners with 2 timeouts, the Eagles with 2 timeouts. Both teams pleased with some things in the first half and displeased with some things in the first half as Debo goes in motion from the left-hand side, right-hand side, circles around Purdy, fakes the handoff. Purdy steps up, throws it. That's a strike for Kittle. Kittle with the first down. Kittle running over defenders. Kittle at the 50-yard line. Took Baird for a ride like he was a train at Disneyland. Cooking today! These are all off top. I have things that I've written down, but all of these right here are off top. I've never seen defenders getting dragged before, and these are all off top. So I gotta go in my bag and get some more because I didn't think that I needed analogies like that, but obviously I do. 3 receivers go to the right-hand side, the juice box, Kittle and Debo. Now Kittle goes from the right-hand side to the left-hand side. Purdy's under center with 5 seconds on the play clock. Purdy gets the ball, hands it off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey running over and through the defense, picks up 9, was met about 5 yards deep with Nicholas Morrow. Nicholas Morrow and 3 other defenders finally brought him down 9 yards deep with 25 seconds till the 2-minute warning, 29 seconds on the play clock. The Niners are in an offset I formation, Purdy under center. Doesn't let the defense exchange anything as they circle around, and the same exact defense flip-flop from the right-hand side to the left-hand side. Kittle over there with the offset I formation going that way. Juice box goes back from the left to the right with 10 seconds on the play clock. 2 minutes and 2 seconds, and that is going to do it. That's going to bring the 2-minute warning. Nothing happens as the offense really looked like they were going to try and make something happen there, and the Niners live to see the 2-minute warning, trying to get an easy first down as we go to a commercial break. All right. Coming back from commercial break. Heater in a new position, warming my face up, not my legs anymore. Purdy under center. Kittle goes in motion from the left to the right. Trip bunch to the right. Purdy does a quarterback sneak, picks up the one, and he needed and about 2 or 3 more. As you saw, like I was talking about earlier, Jauan Jennings making sure that the defense knows that he's alive. He'll get his, or he'll get got, but he's going to get his more than he gets got. Little Marshawn right there. 22 seconds on the play clock. 1 minute and 35 seconds till the end of the half. McCaffrey on the left-hand side of Purdy, who is in shotgun. Gets the ball quick. Purdy steps up, steps back, throws it to the left. That's a strike for Brandon Ayuk, who was met with Darius Slay right as the ball came in. But Brandon Ayuk comes up with the catch, the 12 yards that he needed, the 10 for the first down, 2 extras as the ball is at the 24-yard line now, and the Niners are in no rush. Gonna go ahead and go huddle up. 2 timeouts, 4 yards away from the red zone. Purdy in shotgun gets the ball quick. They're not letting anybody think about it. Throws it over the middle. Ooh, Jauan Jennings and Purdy not on the same page, as Jauan Jennings was the intended receiver on the right-hand side, and it was out over his outstretched hands. Oh my gosh. If Purdy looks at Debo on the throw that he threw to Ayuk to pick up the first down, that might be a touchdown. 57 seconds. 2-3 receivers on the right-hand side now. McCaffrey leaves the right-hand side and goes in the backfield. 5 seconds on the play clock. Jauan Jennings goes in motion. Huge rush by the defensive line. Strike to Ayuk. There's a flag on the play. Ayuk picks up the catch. And 2nd and 10. They're going to say the clock's going to be rolling here. Let's see what happens. It was Ayuk and Darius Slay one-on-one coverage. Ayuk ran a 6-yard comeback, who picks up the first down, and we're going to say offside. Defense sweat again. 2nd time today. The Niners are going to go ahead and take the free 5 yards. That's going to stop the clock because that's like a dead play. So yeah, he was early on that. He has Trent Williams lined up against him, who is an all-pro multiple years. He's trying to do anything he can to get a head start. With 53 seconds, the clock's going to stay right where it's at. 19 seconds on the play clock. 2nd and 5. Purdy in shotgun. Debo behind. McCaffrey goes in motion from the left to the right. That's a quick pitch to Debo. Debo with lead blockers. Debo picks up the first down. Head down. Debo trying to make something happen. Gets inside the 5-yard line. And nobody is taking a timeout as the clock is at 42 seconds and it finally stopped. Someone, either the referees or one of the teams, took a timeout here. I could see the Eagles trying to save some clock, but Debo, it was a timeout by the Eagles. See, I knew it. Nick Sirianni is a good, smart coach. Not saying I'm the greatest thing in the world, but I had a feeling the Eagles were trying to savor some clock there, as we're going to head into commercial break now. right, coming back from commercial break. We're going to take a look at that play that sets up the first and goal. You had McCaffrey going into motion. Debo got the quick pitch, and there was nothing but blockers everywhere. And Debo just ran with his head down, running over defenders. 45 seconds left till the halftime. Purdy is at the 4-yard line, 5-yard line. 3 receivers on the left. Debo is on the left. Now he goes from a wide to a bunch, and that's going to be a handoff for McCaffrey. McCaffrey running, and McCaffrey is met by the rookie Carter, and that is going to be a gain of 2 yards on the play. And the clock is going to stop again. The Niners in absolutely no rush here, and forcing the Eagles to drain all of their timeouts. And so are we going to have a quick another 30-second timeout, or are we going to have another media timeout? Anybody watching, if you leave a comment, you can win a sticker pack. 41 seconds left till half. Perfect. You want me to warm up those noodles when I'm at halftime? Yeah. Okay, perfect. It's like 40 seconds away. We're almost there. Like 40 seconds away. Three receivers on the left-hand side. Purdy sends Ayuk from the left-hand side to the right-hand side. Purdy's under center with a 2nd and goal. Purdy says, go ahead, McCaffrey. Take this, McCaffrey. Go in the end zone, and he absolutely does. Touchdown, 49ers. Christian McCaffrey has scored a touchdown in every single game minus 1 this season. Every single game besides the very first game against the Chiefs and 1 game this season. And McCaffrey scored in every other contest. McCaffrey with the run to the left-hand side. No defenders touch him till the ball's already in the end zone. And that is going to extend this Niners lead to make it 13-6. 38 seconds left till half. Jake Moody lines up for the point after. You have the hike, the hold, the kick. Jake Moody right through the uprights, making that 14-6, 38 seconds left till half. Eagles with no timeouts, and that is going to bring a commercial break, I believe. That is the 12th rushing touchdown for Christian McCaffrey this season. That's the single-season team record for an established 49ers historic franchise who has had Hall of Famers littered all up and down this roster for the past 30 to 50 years, and he just tied the single season record with 4 games left in the season and a whole nother half. Christian McCaffrey came into this Niners team and fit like it was the missing piece to the puzzle, and as soon as Brock Purdy took the helm, it was like the glue that solidified the puzzle down. And you've seen it work phenomenally since all the pieces have been put together. Jake Moody is going to go ahead and kick this ball off, and the ball is high in the sky, and it's going to go to the L in the Eagles in the end zone. Boston Scott says, I'm not even going to attempt to go ahead and touch that, as Jalen Hurts with 38 seconds trots onto the field with his offense. The Philadelphia Eagles are 5-0 when trailing at halftime, one of the best halftime teams. What I mean by that is when they go into halftime, they make the adjustments in the second half, and they come out like a new team. Jalen Hurts spreads the offense out, 2 receivers on either side as he's in shotgun with Gainwell on his right, gets the ball, steps back, has time, throws it across the middle, ball's tipped. Is it going to be picked? It is not, as it hits the ground, and it was a great defensive play to throw the hands up, because that's what you've not been able to do all night, is get to the quarterback. So the defenders know that you need to get your hands up into the passing lane if you're not going to be able to get the quarterback on the move or on the ground. 33 seconds left till half. I wonder if the Eagles, needing 75 yards to score and about 45 to 50 yards to get in the field goal range, I wonder if they're going to try to extend this drive. Hurts gets the ball, hands it off to Gainwell. Gainwell to the left. Gainwell with some blockers. Gainwell is going to get tackled by the Niners, and that's going to be a 3-yard gain, and I wonder if that'll do it till half. You don't need to have another play ran, the Niners more than likely aren't going to call timeout. They'd like to just go ahead. You don't want any sort of Hail Mary to go against you. And I see the Eagles offense walking to the sideline, and they're going to go ahead and do it. Obviously, boos from the very passionate Philadelphia Eagles fans who want to see them fight till the end. But that's going to do it for us now until halftime, and we're going to go ahead and play some music during halftime for the next 15 minutes. So if you are here and you're tuned in, leave a comment. You will win a sticker pack in the comments. And for now, we're going to go ahead and just take a look and a live listen at Ed Rodriguez and Katana Stro. It's going to be a little mix of them both, and they're going to go ahead and entertain us during halftime. And I will see you guys in about 15 minutes when we come back.
Put that on something, I put that on me. I put that on the block, yeah, I put that on the streets. Put that on something, I put that on my son. Homie, I'm the only one that gets the job done. Put that on something, I put that on my life. Nigga blowing trees, count money, ain't night. Put that on something, I put that on your head. Nigga, it's the mob, always coming for the bread. Put that on something.
F-R-E-S-N-N-O. In my hood, we about making dough. Pushing that perk, man, we moving that blow. Hustling, bitch, that's all I know. I got that go, I'm on my grind 24 in a day, man, I need more time on the corner. Bitch, I put in work. You pushing my block, homie, you're gonna get murked. That money, yeah, I'm doing my thing. Hustling the beats, the cushion, cocaine. That's the business, y'all. I'm making that paper, doing it all. I'm the plug, yeah, the one you're gonna call. Got the duffel bag boys and they all wanna ball. I'm something like Scarface, dipped in butter sauce, fresh clothes, California, I'm a goddamn boss.
I put that on me, I put that on the block, yeah, I put that on the streets. Put that on something, I put that on my son. Homie, I'm the only one that gets the job done. Put that on something, I put that on my life. Nigga blowing trees, count money, ain't night. Put that on something, I put that on your head. Nigga, it's the mob, always coming for the bread. Put that on something.
Go hard like the ground that's under my feet. If you suckers talk shit, you feel what's under the seat. 16 bars when I rap on the beat. You know the flow so raw like uncooked meat. I say fuck some jail bars, rather be in the streets. Just chilling with my fam and we smoking some weed. I listen to my music, so I grew up a G. A bad bitch in a sack, boy, that's all that I need. I told the young motherfuckers they should get like me, cause I be doing my thing, and they ain't doing a thing. I'm a rap star, homie, and I don't rock a chain. Cause in the no motherfucker, you might get got. But don't try to run up on me, cause you might get knocked. Then I go through your pockets, take all that you got. That's just how it is, presence where I live. Man, I'm feeling myself, and I don't need a theater.
Put that on something, I put that on me. I put that on the block, yeah, I put that on the streets. Put that on something, I put that on my son. Homie, I'm the only one that gets the job done. Put that on something, I put that on my life. Nigga blowing trees, count money, ain't night. Put that on something, I put that on your head. Nigga, it's the mob, always coming for the bread. Put that on something.
I'm just trying to get paid. Everybody knows that hard work always pays out. I'm on my grind, what more can I say? I can afford to take no days off. I'm just trying to get paid. Everybody knows that hard work always pays out. I'm on my grind, what more can I say? I can afford to take no days off. You must understand, I can't work a 9 to 5. It's in my blood, my ambition is to thrive.
I'm up all night till the sun comes up. This money is my drug and I can't ever get enough. Pack my bags, I'll be gone to November. Sleeping on the floor, broke as fuck. Do you remember? Locked up, eating noodles in the county jail. A mandatory state, and the judge said no bail. Desperate times, they call for desperate measures. Got a fire in my soul and you can't ever put out my amber off the lie. In that challenger and elevation, money is the motive, stratosphere is my destination. I'm just trying to get paid. Everybody knows that hard work always pays off. I'm on my grind, what more can I say? I can afford to take no days off. I'm just trying to get paid. Everybody knows that hard work always pays off. I'm on my grind, what more can I say? I can afford to take no days off. Don't know a motherfucker like myself. Stay dolo on the mission, trying to add to the wealth. Fuck the fame, bro. I keep that chicken on me. Got knots in my denim, mastermind on the scheme. Sit downs over Moe and Carbonara. Vacation flights to Puerto Rico and Guadalajara. Soy mexicano con mucho bravado. All gas, no brakes. Stay punching on the throttle. No way, Jose, bruh. I'm about my paper. It's about right now. If not, I'll see you later. I'm off that loud. I can't get over the flavor. What goes around comes around. Duck and dodge in the danger. I'm just trying to get paid. Everybody knows that hard work always pays off. I'm on my grind, what more can I say? I can afford to take no days off. I'm just trying to get paid. Everybody knows that hard work always pays off. I'm on my grind, what more can I say? I can afford to take no days off.
Money on my mind, so I'm out here in the streets. Trunk full of that work. Pistol under my seat. Ay, ay, my whole team gotta eat. Ay, ay, my whole team gotta eat. Money on my mind, so I'm out here in the streets. We stay away from them fuck boys and don't talk to police. Ay, ay, my whole team gotta eat. Ay, ay, my whole team gotta eat. Real good to go off of mine. Fuck a sucker and the one time I get money, it's all grind. Being frank and stay on my mind. This shit hard like we doing time. Hustle music, we doing fine. Can't see me, y'all niggas blind. Cause real ones is hard to find. Kill shit when I'm spitting rhymes. Dope like you sniffing lines. Driving fast but I'm feeling slow. Blowing trees and sipping. Jam packed when I'm doing shows. I'm getting love from these groupie hoes. They love my swag and they love the flow. Love my clothes and how I get my dough. Keep it real, no counterfeit. I got copper tunnel from count chips. Got no L, still y'all through it. Cause I'm drunk in hell when I'm high shit. 40 cal will stay on my head for them fuck boys. They run the lip. This no town I represent. And only fuck with those that's with the shit. Money on my mind, so I'm out here in the streets. Trunk full of that work. Pistol under my seat. Ay, ay, my whole team gotta eat. Ay, ay, my whole team gotta eat. Money on my mind, so I'm out here in the streets. We stay away from them fuck boys and don't talk to police. Ay,
Relentless hustle,
ay,
motherfucker.
my whole team gotta eat.
Hey, motherfucking Rodriguez, bitch.
Team gotta eat.
All of my team gotta eat, no question. Left of the map, Cali boy wasn't reppin'. Stay with a strap, no cap, I ain't stressing. Or we can scrap if you boys got aggression. Fresher than fuck, my drip got a drip. 2 for 1 thoughts, get a bitch with a bitch. I'm bout that network, connected for real. More work that I cop, the better the deals. Doja loud, sky surfing, got me squinting like my eyes are hurting. Money talk, cause I get it. Dollar signs like Ty did it. Funky Buddha, I'ma burn it down. Got edibles for my sweet tooth. Watch a pussy pop Patron shots. She a pro head, magnificent. I won't buy a bag, but I'll
tip the bitch. I don't sympathize, but I trick a bit. Bag a brick to the last crumb, get a full clip, stay acting dumb. Crumb on my side, no safety on. Don't disrespect, better check your tone. Don't play no games in this business. This shit get cold, relentless, bitch.
Money on my mind, so I'm out here in the streets. Trunk full of that work, pistol under my seat. Ayy, ayy, my whole team gotta eat. Ayy, ayy, my whole team gotta eat. Money on my mind, so I'm out here in the streets. We stay away from them fuck boys and don't talk to police. Ayy, ayy, my whole team gotta eat. Ayy, ayy, my whole team gotta eat.
Manifest your life. This shit is just like alchemy.
Commas on stacking them dollars. I manifest to get rich. By any means, I got to get it. Y'all can keep the rest of that shit. We gon' live this life forever. We gon' get this bag together. All that bullshit is whatever. Never broke again, not ever. Commas on stacking them dollars. I manifest to get rich. By any means, I got to get it. Y'all can keep the rest of that shit. We gon' live this life forever. We gon' get this bag together. All that bullshit is whatever. Never broke again, not ever. Manifest your life. This shit is just like alchemy. From the bottom, boy, turn the dreams of getting rich into reality. Dark horse been on the run since the day I believed it could be done. I fall down, but I keep spinning rounds like a Mac 11 machine gun. Feed me the rock, I'ma run that bitch like my name was Bojack. Been getting bread since so folk. Flipping 2 units in a backpack. Cookie and Hennessy in the trap, slapping R&B. Forever my lady like Jodeci. Every time it takes control of me. Young fly Latino, the Cuban chain El Nino, mafioso De Niro, big Bossolini Bambino. The streets are mean and life is rough. I've heard it all, I don't give a fuck. Never broke again, living check to check. Cause money's the motive, enough is enough. Commas on stacking them dollars. I manifest to get rich. By any means, I got to get it. Y'all can keep the rest of that shit. We gon' live this life forever. We gon' get this bag together. All that bullshit is whatever. Never broke again, not ever. Commas on stacking them dollars. I manifest to get rich. By any means, I got to get it. Y'all can keep the rest of that shit. We gon' live this life forever. We gon' get this bag together. All that bullshit is whatever. Never broke again, not ever.
Put in the work, now I'm reaping the benefits. Everything new and I even bought 2 for the hell of it. Shit, I'ma do what it do when I'm done, I'ma sell this shit. Could've bought it with cash, but I'm building my credit bricks. Gotta work on being organized, everything's happening, listening. Got nothing to hide when you live legit. Stay on my toes, man, I've been with it. Been making it since I could go get it. Being broke is not at my standard. I'm a boss, I get in advance first. I'm taking my chances and put in the plan first. Put in the fan first. Put in the work that it takes to become the champion. A better example. Doing my vision, improving me daily. I'ma give them a sample. I've been in my damn zone, pulling strings like a banjo. Need some 35s on the 24s when I'm in the Sierras up in the snow.
Commas on stacking them dollars. I manifest to get rich. By any means, I got to get it. Y'all can keep the rest of that shit. We gon' live this life forever. We gon' get this bag together. All that bullshit is whatever. Never broke again, not ever. Commas on stacking them dollars. I manifest to get rich. By any means, I got to get it. Y'all can keep the rest of that shit. We gon' live this life forever. We gon' get this bag together. All that bullshit is whatever. Never broke again, not ever.
Back from commercial, 2nd and 5. Purdy's in the pistol formation, heavy to the right, gets the ball, steps back, throws it across the middle. That's going to be Brandon Ayuk not coming up with the catch. Great defensive play by the Eagles to be right in the right place at the right time. That was Reed Blankenship who came up with a great defensive stop, was able to get almost an interception on that because it was a little ahead of Brandon Ayuk. Just a hair ahead. Brandon Ayuk did get 2 hands on it, and the Eagles, Blankenship, got 2 hands on it. Running around trying to get stuff, make stuff happen. Got switched. Let's leave that there. 3rd and 5. McCaffrey from the right to the left-hand side. Purdy gets the ball with 5 seconds on the play clock, throws it to the right. That's a strike for Juwan Jennings. Juwan Jennings makes one defender miss and gets tackled at the 47-yard line and gets up screaming his head off with all of his emotions, the high emotional player that he is. 14 minutes and 8 seconds in the 3rd quarter as the Eagles show blitz and back up out of it, only rush 4, and Purdy steps in and throws a dart right to the knee of Juwan Jennings, who was able to come up with that catch and is going to take this next play off. McCaffrey goes behind Purdy. Purdy throws it over the edge, and Kittle with the catch. Kittle being finally drugged to the ground by Blankenship, Reed Blankenship. And Kittle, that was a very, very tough catch for George Kittle right there. Kind of on his back shoulder, kind of behind him a hair. He was getting hit as he caught the ball. Great 8-yard pickup for George Kittle right there. That was a very tough play. Most receivers aren't going to make that play, and he's a tight end. And now the Niners showing something different in the pistol formation again, and that's McCaffrey getting the ball. McCaffrey runs right into Fletcher Cox, and Fletcher Cox says, "No, sirree, Bob," and throws McCaffrey to the ground late, and McCaffrey tries to sell it, and it's not bought by anybody. I mean, Cox did kind of whip him around, but McCaffrey did kind of hit the ground unnecessarily. So, and instantly gets up, shaking his. The ref was shaking his head no instantly. That was a great camera angle. Juwan Jennings far out to the left. Excuse me. Brock Purdy with 14 seconds on the play clock, with McCaffrey scooting out to the left as also. Brock Purdy steps up, steps over, throws it to the left. That's a strike from McCaffrey. McCaffrey, stride for stride, gets pushed out of bounds by Darius Slay in the red zone. What a bucket throw by Brock Purdy. My goodness. Just put it right on the hands of McCaffrey, who was on a wheel route out of the backfield. Absolute dime right to the hands. McCaffrey shook the daylights out of Nicholas Malcolm, ran right by him, and Purdy put the ball right in the receiver's hands. Purdy under center. Kittle goes in motion from the left, goes right back to the left. Now Ayuk goes in motion from the right to the left. 3 seconds on the play clock. No one. Purdy finally pitches it to Debo. Debo on the right. Debo is going to make it into the end zone on a rushing touchdown. It was a fake pitch to McCaffrey, a real pitch to Debo Samuel. Debo Samuel got to the edge and ran it into the end zone. Kittle picks up the ball. Debo's yelling at the Eagles fans, saying profanities, I imagine, absurdities, things I'm not going to be able to repeat here. As I said, Purdy was faking the handoff to everyone and finally pitched it to Debo. Debo on a full head of steam did not get touched by any defenders, and that's going to put the Niners up 20-6 against the Eagles. And we have Jake Moody trying for the point after with the hike to hold the kick. 4 minutes and 29 seconds off the play or off the game clock, as the Niners have absolutely dominated. That's Kittle blocking 2 defenders, but the Niners have absolutely dominated once the second quarter has started, and the Eagles have been non-existent as we go to commercial break. Test, test. Okay. Fix that. Excuse me. As we're talking about the playoff implications of this game once again. The Niners, if they do perhaps win this game and the Eagles lose one more game, and at the end of the season both teams have the same record, the Niners will win the tiebreaker. So 2 receivers on the right-hand side for Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts gets the ball, hands it off to DeAndre Swift. DeAndre Swift falls forward for a gain of 3, and that is going to be 2nd and 7. The Eagles saying, even though we are down multiple touchdowns here, and we've come back 5 wins when down by 10 points, which that's going on right now, we are going to stick to the run. We are going to force the defense to have to play our run. So Jalen Hurts empties out the backfield right after I say that with 10 seconds on the play clock and says, if I can't get this pass, then I'm going to run it with my legs. And he decides that he's going to roll it to the left, and he is going to be forced to throw it finally, and just throws it away. And all the fans want a late hit, and there is not a flag yet, and I don't see one being thrown. I didn't get to see what happened, and let's see, it is Javon Hargrave, his old teammate, came in and pushed the shoulder right as he threw the ball. I don't feel like it should have been a late hit or anything like that. Obviously, no. I mean, that's your old player. You're going hard. You know, I just feel like that was bang bang. I didn't see a situation where you need to go ahead and throw the flag. So Hurts in shotgun. 2 receivers on the left, A.J. Brown. Gainwell goes out of the left-hand side to the right-hand side, still goes to the right-hand side of Hurts. 2 seconds on the play clock. Hurts gets the ball, steps back, looks right, has pressure, steps back again, has some more pressure, rolls to his left. Bosa's honing in and throws a strike to A.J. Brown, who does pick up the first down with his pink shoes. Needed 7, picked up 13 on the play. Jalen Hurts felt Bosa breathing down his neck. Avery Thomas getting absolutely cooked on the edge right there, and A.J. Brown sees his quarterback in trouble and just keeps past the first down marker, but just keeps fighting, showing his chest to the quarterback, and Hurts gets him the ball. A.J. Brown goes in motion behind everybody from the left to the right. Hurts fakes the handoff, throws it out to the flats, and that's Stoll with the catch, who gets 7, maybe 8, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see what it is. Jack Stoll, the tight end who's come in for Dallas Goedert, who is going to be out for a couple more weeks. 25-year-old from Nebraska. Pass interference, offense, number 6. Devontae Smith was blocking before the tight end got the ball. Yep. Oh, yeah. That was... That is why Lenore was not able to be there where he needed to be, because there was a offensive pass interference. 1st and 20. Nick Sirianni is letting the referees have it here as the offense sets in place. Hurts gets the ball, steps back. Chase Young trying to get to him, doesn't there. Ball's thrown right at the sideline. 17-yard gain for Devontae Smith. And the Eagles, with a 1st and 20, get 17. Pressure all over. The offensive line is getting tired from this historic defensive line by the Niners, and Jalen Hurts has been having to move more and more as the game has gotten on. Early movement by Lane Johnson not called. Another catch for Smith as Greenlaw and Avery Thomas there. The Eagles are picking on Avery Thomas, and there is some pushing and shoving going on way late, and that was an arm movement in the direction of a coach by Dre Greenlaw right there, way after the play. The flag was already thrown. I don't know what it was. There is a lot of yelling and shoving. Nick Sirianni pleading with everybody right there. So you got Dre Greenlaw I don't know what's going on, because you have the referee saying that the clock was going to keep rolling, and so I don't know if the whistle was happening, but Dre Greenlaw suplexed the ball carrier, and then you have what's it called? You have the side judge who threw the flag, and then you have coaches pushing on Dre Greenlaw, and then Dre Greenlaw pushes right back at the coach and does nick him in the nose. But you already had the coach pushing on the player. The coach should have never been touching the player. The coach should have never been touching the player. Let me repeat that one more time. The coach should have never been touching the player, and Greenlaw reacted and did touch the coach in the nose. Greenlaw, who I mentioned earlier in the season, has really cleaned up his act from the heinous penalties he was getting the first couple of weeks, shows that he is human and has reverted back. Dean Blandino talking, there's another flag. Dre Greenlaw is being talked to. I'm assuming he's being escorted off the field here. But look right here, you got him all up in Greenlaw pushing. That. Hold on, I gotta listen to every. Dre Greenlaw's done. He's pleading to his defensive coordinator, Wilkes, here. I'm listening. I'm sorry if I'm not entertaining right now. I'm trying to listen to make sure that I relay the message to you guys. I know Greenlaw's gone. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know you could push players. Interesting. I didn't know you can push players. Interesting. Interesting choice. Obviously, Greenlaw should have never retaliated, but I did not know that you can just push players like that are in the field of play. Interesting. Interesting. The Eagles are gonna pick up a huge lifeline right there. The Eagles got a huge lifeline, a pump in a shot of adrenaline into their team. Dre Greenlaw, a great defensive player, ejected from the game on one play. I don't know even why the first penalty was necessarily called, because they're gonna kick out homeboy too. They're kicking out the coach too, because he can't be touching players. I'm telling you, they gotta get. The referee is talking to Nick Sirianni and that coach right now, and he's shaking his head. Look. He has to. I'm saying he needs to leave the sidelines too, because he pushed the player first. I'm trying to tell you. Thank you. I'm sorry to get fired up right now, but he needs to go too. Thank you. See, I know what I'm talking about. Now Kyle's over there fired up. And now Kyle's saying if he's being ejected also, then that's just saying that he should have never even been in that situation in the first place. That's why he's so fired up that Dre Greenlaw's gone. Now that coach is walking off the sideline right now. Dom DeCinero, the chief security officer. I'm sorry if I'm not that entertaining. I'm trying to make sure that I hear what's going on. Greenlaw's gone. Dean DeCiriano is gone as well. He actually is walking into the sideline. Dre Greenlaw has not moved. The Eagles are now at the 12-yard line with a 1st and 10. 10 seconds on the play clock. Hurts is in shotgun. 3 receivers to the right. Hurts looks left. That's going to be a designated quarterback keep, and he is going to be sacked. Nick Bosa, that's not going to be a sack because it is a designed quarterback run, but that is a loss of yards. The defensive reigning MVP showing you exactly why he is the reigning MVP. Greenlaw finally getting off the field. Thank goodness. 2nd and 11. Jalen Hurts with a 2nd and 11. Everything stops. Referees blow the play dead beforehand. Fred Warner lost a shoe, so that's going to be he's not going to be able to play this next play. Fred Warner lost a shoe on that last play, and I believe that is going to be a what do they call that? A official's timeout. Excuse me. Sorry, they beat me to it. I was searching for my words, but an official's timeout, not a timeout by the Niners. So 20 seconds on the play clock. The Niners missing both of their starting linebackers here. Hurts goes in shotgun and has DeAndre Swift goes in motion from the right to left to see what's going on. The Niners defense tighten up. 6 seconds on the play clock, 5 seconds on the play clock. Hurts gets the ball finally in his hands, looks left, looks right, throws it left. That's going to be one-on-one. Javarius Ward and A.J. Brown going hand battling to hand battling. No flag in the air as A.J. Brown and Javarius Ward have been battling all day long. Let's take a look at the replay. That's both people just kind of going crazy. You almost could have said offensive pass interference the way that A.J. Brown was preventing Javarius Ward from turning around. And that is why you saw Tashawn Gibson talking to the referee after that play, because he wanted that offensive pass interference, because he felt like Javarius Ward was going to be able to pick off that ball. That's 2 very poorly thrown balls to A.J. Brown that could have been touchdowns if Jalen Hurts was putting it in his position for the receiver. Blitzed by the linebackers, sees it. A.J. Brown on the catch. A.J. Brown's going to get the first down. My goodness, Jair Brown getting drug a little there. That was a blitz by the Niners. Jalen Hurts saw it, threw it right to A.J. Brown. Javarius Ward got shook out of his shoes and did not come up with the tackle to prevent the first down. And Jair Brown finally with Tashawn Gibson, and you're going to see the brotherly shove push right now. Mano y mano. Jalen Hurts gets it and gets the touchdown. I don't think he gets stopped. No, yeah, he is going to get stopped. I thought he got it, but he did get a positive yardage, at least 1 yard on the play. Jalen Hurts and this offensive line. I don't think you should. Now let's be real right here, because I'm a Niner fan. Oh yeah, great play, Chase Young. Way to pull him back, prevent him from getting in. That's what stopped it. I don't think it should be stopped. I think it's a great play. If you want to stop anything, you have to prevent all ball carriers from being pushed in the back. So Jalen Hurts under center again, needing 1 yard, and that's going to get it. That offensive line just pushed and shoved and walked all over that defensive line. And Jalen Hurts says, touchdown me. Pushing and shoving going on after the fact. Flags flying everywhere. Everybody's fired up as they should be. This is an intense game. A.J. Brown's firing off at his mouth. Not a flag in sight, just a lot of pushing and shoving after the fact. My goodness, if you're not fired up, you might be dead. Jake Elliott is going to set up for the point after the hike, the hold, the kick. The hike was not good. It was back. The holder was able to get the ball and set it down good for Jake Elliott. A.J. Brown and Javarius Ward on that touchdown push was going hand in hand, crazy with one another. And so I want to back up a second real quick. I don't know. Let me be real with you for a second. I don't think that the Eagles head of security gets escorted off the field right now if Dre Greenlaw did not react. So what does this say about that? What do you say about that? Because if Dre Greenlaw doesn't react, and touch him in the face. He touched him in the face. But even if he didn't touch him in the face and just reacted, I don't know if that head of security is going to be escorted off. Because again, I already know you can't touch a player, especially when he's in the field of play like that. He wasn't even doing anything. He was already flagged for the late hit, which I never heard the whistle for. I'm not saying it wasn't blown. I'm just saying I never heard the whistle. Even on the replays, they never even really showed it, because what you saw from the one referee that did not throw the flag is he was signaling that the play clock, or the clock, is going to keep rolling. So I'm assuming that there's that the play is already being dead, right? So I don't know if that coach / not coach, but the head of security for the Eagles gets escorted if Dre Greenlaw doesn't react. That's all I'm going to say. Deebo Samuel trying to do something on this kick return and gets tripped up by Kenneth Gainwell. Does still get a nice chunk of change. He saw where the blockers were, and he was following his blockers. He got what we call shoelace tackled by Kenneth Gainwell, who got up celebrating as he should, because this is a fiery contest. Man. I need to check my blood pressure real quick. So Purdy is going to go under center. You've seen a completely different offense here by the 49ers in the second half. 3 receivers on the right. Juice goes in motion from the right-hand side to the left-hand side. Purdy steps back to throw. Purdy steps up. Purdy goes right into Fletcher Cox, who is going to bring him down for a sack. And that Fletcher Cox is going to lay on the ground and point to the camera and saying, I am the man, and I've been the man for a very, very, very long time. Fletcher Cox, who was born... who was a 32-year-old graduate from Mississippi State, just dominating. Been in the league for over 10 years, 12 years to be exact, with a 2nd and 12. The 49ers needing to respond here because all the momentum right now is swinging in the Eagles' favor, especially the first play resulting in a sack. The linebackers come up to blitz. They don't. They hand it off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey to the left. McCaffrey getting to those linebackers who thought they were going to blitz, and that is going to be a gain of 5 to make it 3rd and 6, maybe 7, depending on the spot, to see where we go. Man. The Eagles trying to have their 6th game where they are losing by 10 or more points in the second half and come back to be victorious. No other team has done it 6 times in the history in the NFL, and a handful of teams have done it 5 times, including the 49ers, including now the Eagles. Purdy in shotgun, gets the ball, looks left, looks right, looks center, throws it to the right. That's going to be a strike to Brandon Ayuk, picking up the first down, who was being covered by Darius Slay. They needed 6, picked up about 10 on the play. My goodness, this Brock Purdy kid has shown that he can stand in the face of adversity with the pocket collapsing and deliver a strike to his receivers right on the 1 in the 11 of Brandon Ayuk, who was running a comeback route on the right-hand side, With 15 seconds on the play clock, Brandon Ayuk is going to take this play off the I formation, juice box as a fullback. Kittle goes in motion from the right-hand side to left-hand side. Purdy is under center, and Purdy is surveying the field. Juice box goes into shuffle motion to the left. McCaffrey with a full head of steam, not even touched till 12 yards deep. Finally is, but runs over the defender like they don't exist. Is that a cardboard box or is that a defender? Because I'm not sure, as Reed Blankenship was just trucked. Christian McCaffrey with the pitch to the left, and that is all pros everywhere blocking. Ronnie Bell, Trent Williams, and Christian McCaffrey's face on that replay shows you he knew exactly what was coming as Reed Blankenship came in and was absolutely ran over. Shotgun, McCaffrey on the left-hand side. Juice box goes in motion. McCaffrey goes out of the backfield. Purdy throws a strike across the middle. Debo sheds one defender, running up the middle, running north and south, inside the 10. That's a touchdown! The Niners respond the exact way you want them to! My goodness! Debo Samuel showing you that Eagles defense is trash! That's going to be very close, as his knee was down around the half-yard mark, but the ball was over. 3 minutes and 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Jake Moody lines up for the point after. We have the hike, the hold, the kick, but the play is going to be blown dead first. And I believe that's going to be movement on the Niners, because that was going to be blown dead first. And now that is another point after, or another play. A lot of pushing and shoving going on by these teams. Woo, man, I'm telling you, if you don't have a pulse after this game, you might be dead, because my pulse is racing right now. This game is electric. I'm in California. They're playing in Philadelphia, and the energy is shaking all over the nation right now. This game is being played on every single market -2. Everybody's tuned in right now watching the Niners smack all over this Eagles defense. So let's see what we have. We have I think there might be multiple flags. False start, personal foul. So I think you have a false start by the offense, personal foul after the play by the defense. So now the Niners are going to have a chance to put the ball at the 1 yard line, I believe, if they want to go for the 2-point conversion. Now you're having Kyle Shanahan talk to the referee right now. I actually don't know what they're going to do right now. I'm going to be real with you right now, because that was a pre-snap penalty, right? Hold on real quick. Pre-snap penalty, so you're going to go the 5 yards back, but then you're going to get the extra, you're going to get the 15 yards. You know, obviously everything's happening inside the 5, but you're going to get those extra yards from the false start, offense. Spencer Buford, personal foul, defense. Jalen Carter. The offensive foul is going to be refused. The defensive foul is going to be enforced on the kickoff. See, that's what was discussed by Shanahan, and Shanahan here already up 14, deciding that they're just going to go ahead and retry the point after. And so Jake Moody for the 49ers rookie is going to line up for the second point after here. And we have the look, the hike, the hold, the kick. Everything is going to be good, and that's going to give the Niners 28 as the Eagles have 13. And what a wild, emotional ride we've had for these past 5 minutes as the Niners take a 28-13 lead with 3 minutes and 54 seconds in this third quarter. Commercial break. Just when you thought the Philadelphia Eagles had stolen the momentum of this game, the Niners respond in a big way with a 48-yard touchdown by Deebo Samuel. Jalen Hurts with the ball at the 25-yard line. A.J. Brown by himself on the right-hand side as Watkins goes in motion from the right to the left. That's a handoff to Swift. Swift is going to be 3-4 yards deep as he's tackled. That is DeAndre Swift on the carry. Man. Had to take a couple of breaths right there. Things were getting heated and out of hand. Second and 18 seconds on the play clock. Jalen Hurts has a trip bunch very close to Lane Johnson on the right-hand side. Now, A.J. Brown goes in motion out of that trip bunch to the left-hand side by himself. Hurts fakes the handoff, has pressure, looks left, throws it left. That's going to hit the ground. Ball intended for DeAndre Swift as Bosa was harrowing in on Hurts. My goodness, I got to turn these papers around. I've had them this way all day. You can't switch it now. You can't switch it now. How many Jalens do they... Man, this Eagles team has so many players with the same name all over the place. You have Jalen Carter, Jalen Hurts. You have DeAndre Swift, and you have Devontae Smith. And now you have Jalen Hurts in shotgun with 7 seconds on the play clock. 3rd and 8, gets the ball, steps back, looks up, out of pressure, says, I'm just going to run it, tries to get through Fred Warner, and gets to Fred Warner and Oren Burks, who throw Jalen Hurts, the runner, not the quarterback, to the ground. Jalen Hurts a little slow to get up because he said, ouch, that one kind of hurt. Fred Warner kind of had already wrapped him up, knee not on the ground quite yet, and then Oren Burks comes in and delivers a punishing hit that Jalen Hurts is going to feel. Oren Burks in for Dre Greenlaw, who was kicked out of the game earlier. That's a Vanderbilt graduate who originally was drafted by Green Bay with a 4th and 2, no brotherly shove, and that is going to be a punt by the Philadelphia Eagles, and that is Ronnie Bell fumbling the ball out of bounds, and he more than likely is going to be done returning punts for the day, as any Niner fan has a little bit of PTSD from Kyle Williams right there. Brock Purdy with the ball at the 25-yard line. Jawan Jennings goes in motion from the right-hand side to the left-hand side. Christian McCaffrey, the lone running back. Debo goes to the right. McCaffrey gets the handoff. McCaffrey jumps in and out of traffic, gets to about 7 yards deep from the line of scrimmage to make it 2nd and 3 as he hops up to off the ground by himself. No help from the defense there. The 49ers -6 yards in the first quarter. Since then, touchdown, 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 touchdown. They didn't need to get to halftime to see the wrinkle in the defense that they needed or that they could expose. And with 10 seconds on the play clock, Brock Purdy hands it off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey picks up the first down and is going to be brought down. He needed 3, picked up 5. First down for the Niners. Debo Samuel pleading to the sideline, like, get me the ball in my hands one time to show you what I can do to this defense. Like he didn't just do that on the last drive. So here we go. The 49ers are facing a 1st and 10 with 1 minute and 10 seconds left in the third quarter. 9 seconds on the play clock. The ball's at the 32-yard line. Brock looks to the right, looks to the left, throws it to McCaffrey. High. McCaffrey is going to get drilled, and he's going to make the catch. That is going to be a tackle by Nicholas Morrow. Little high by Purdy, but McCaffrey showing you that just like everybody in his family, everybody can catch the ball. McCaffrey has a younger brother that is attending Rice this year, and he is playing receiver and has absolutely torn it up since November started. And his dad, a well-known tight end for the Denver Broncos, as you have 2 receivers bunched up with Ayuk and Debo on the right, and McCaffrey's going to get another handoff. McCaffrey's jumping in and out of traffic, runs over one defender, jumps out of another one, finally brought down by Ellis, the linebacker, and McCaffrey saying, run it, run it, run it. The lane's open. I can take this thing and do great things with it, as Christian Ellis finally gets the tackle. And McCaffrey ran out of the would-be tackle of Reed Blankenship, who has had a very tough outing. Started the game nice and hot, but since then has had a very, very rough outgoing as Christian McCaffrey is tackled right around midfield, and that's going to do it for the third quarter as we come into the fourth quarter, where the Eagles are looking to not only come back from a 10-point deficit in the second half, but needing to come back from a 13-point deficit, or excuse me, a 15-point deficit in the fourth quarter. Hurts escorted to the back of the locker room. The Niners still have the ball, so we'll see if he's able to make a return before the Eagles get the ball back at the 45-yard line. Purdy and shotgun. Purdy gets the ball. Purdy throws it a missile to nobody. Him and Deebo Samuel not on the same page, and he just lives to see another day as he was in the tackle box, but it made it past the line of scrimmage and out of bounds. So that is very interesting. So what was being discussed was that Jalen Hurts on that last hit not only was being taken down by Fred Warner a little sideways, he also got hit by Oren Burks. So you don't know if it's a concussion or if you don't know if it's something with the lower body. But this half, the Niners have had 184 yards, where the Eagles only had 86. And Purdy with a 2nd and 10s in shotgun hands it off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey is going to be wrapped to the ground by Fletcher Cox, it looks like. Nope, that's Josh Sweat, as he maybe is going to be awarded 1 yard. Yes, he is, as the Niners are going to be faced with a 3rd and 9, and the momentum, excuse me, moving in the direction of the Niners. So 3rd and 9, Deebo far out to the left, Kittle on the right-hand side, Ayuk on the right-hand side. Purdy and shotgun, 4 seconds on the play clock. Blitz by the Eagles. Purdy picks it up, throws it a strike. That's Jawan Jennings, the 3rd down mannequin. Picks it up, and that is a very, very, very bad spot, because I do believe he got the 1st down there. And we're going to talk about something here in a second as we take a look at the replay as Jawan Jennings is met. Yeah, I don't know. That actually might be a good spot. I just looked like his hands were first. So his hands, yeah, I don't know. So 4th and inches. The Niners look like they're going to stay out there. 4th and 1. Purdy under center. Purdy doesn't need the brotherly shove, as he has the juice box in the offset I formation, and Purdy gets the ball. He hands it off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey is going to pick up the 1st down. You thought that you were going to do something. They ran right at Hassan Reddick. Didn't let Hassan Reddick ruin anything, and needing at the half yard they did, Purdy picked up 3. So what I was going to say is the Niners last year started off the year playing the Atlanta Falcons. Marcus Mariota was on the Atlanta Falcons, and Marcus Mariota and the running Atlanta Falcons of last year beat the 49ers. So Marcus Mariota warming up on the sideline as Purdy's under center. Juice box goes in motion, and that's going to be a handoff to Mitchell. Mitchell has a green grass and runs into Reed Blankenship and over Blankenship, and Blankenship gets driven to the ground by the Colton McKivitz. Very, very close to being after the play, but you never know. Mitchell could have been able to stay on his feet, but Reed Blankenship gets low, picks up Mitchell, flips him over, and right as Mitchell hits the ground, Colton comes in. That actually could have been a late penalty, but the referees are letting these two very physical teams play today. So Brock Purdy and Mitchell in the pistol formation. Mitchell gets the handoff. Mitchell running with the ball very precariously as he finally falls forward for a gain of 2, and that could have been very dangerous for the 49ers, as when Mitchell was in the backfield and spun off a defender, he was holding that ball very, very loosely. And I know that you've had media heads saying that maybe he should get some more carries, but you sometimes see in the very few glimpses that some of these backup running backs get that ball security is not on the top of their mind. With 9 seconds left in the play clock, 11 minutes and 30 seconds now to go till the end of the quarter. The Niners are in shotgun. That looks like it's going to be a blitz by the Eagles, and it is. At the center, Purdy rolls to his right. Purdy is going to just throw it right on target for Christian McCaffrey, who does get the catch on a 2nd and 9, picks up 3. Purdy running for his life throws a strike, as you saw Chris Conley for the 49ers take the first snap of the day for himself with 11:11 left to go in the game. 3rd and 5, the 49ers inches away from being in the red zone. Brock Purdy ran away from 3-4 defenders, as the 49ers have sub 11 minutes to go to ice this game. Up 15, 3rd and 5 seconds to go. Brock Purdy empties out the backfield, and Kyle Shanahan says, nope, I'm going to go ahead and take a timeout, and we're going to talk about this. Kyle Shanahan pacing up and down the sidelines, and we are going to take a commercial break. Jalen Hurts in the locker room being evaluated for concussion. Purdy and shotgun. Ball at the 19-yard line. Gets the ball, steps up, throws it. That is going to be a strike. First down for Juwan Jennings. Juwan Jennings going defenders away, runs into the end zone. That's going to be the icing on the cake. Woo! Juwan Jennings, touchdown for the 49ers. Debo waves to the fans, says thank you, goodbye. You had your quarterback till the fourth quarter, couldn't do anything with it. Good luck, Marcus Mariota. Brock Purdy stands in, throws a strike to Juwan Jennings, picking up the first down. Juwan Jennings told that defender, the rookie Eli Ricks, get out of here, throws him out of the bounds, runs into the end zone. Jake Moody, point after, hike, hold, kick, 35-13. Hello, good night. Excuse me. So let's get back to this game and how the 49ers and how important it is for them, the Philadelphia Eagles, and the Dallas Cowboys. The Dallas Cowboys are 9-3. The 49ers are 10 minutes and 43 seconds away from being 9-3 and beating the number one seed, which will be 10-2. the Philadelphia Eagles will play the Dallas Cowboys. Now, if Jalen Hurts doesn't come back from concussion protocol, this will be a very reminiscent of last year when Dallas was able to go and beat Philadelphia with their backup quarterback. Even though it was close, they were able to beat them, and that would actually push the Eagles from the 1st seed all the way back to the 5th seed as Boston Scott gets the ball and he's trying to make something happen for his team and gets tackled at the 29-yard line. So the Eagles have a very, very steep hill to go right here. And Marcus Mariota taking the first snap of the day, the first snap, I believe, of the year, has 3 receivers to his right. And that's going to be Deontay Smith by himself on the left. Marcus throws it to Vontae high, but it is the catch. Avery Thomas on the defense throws him back, but that is going to pick up the first down for the Eagles. Marcus Mariota, 9th year in the league, 15,000 yards. He can chuck it. 92 touches, 54 interceptions. A very quality quarterback. 3 receivers to the right. Same thing you saw last time. Gets the ball, steps in, has time. That's going to be batted at the line. Almost intercepted, but that is not going to do it. The defense is showing you that Kevin Givens and company can make things happen. Givens is the one who was able to get the tip and almost the interception, as there is a flag on the play, and it looks like it's going to be on the 49ers, giving the Eagles a first down. Steve Wilks is letting somebody have it, saying it was a tip ball that you can't have pass interference, but let's see what happens. There is no foul on the play. They do pick up, oh my goodness, Steve Wilks, that look that he just gave, that could kill. My goodness. Avery Thompson was the one that was getting ready to be flagged. Kevin Givens is the one that tipped it and almost picked it. And Marcus Mariota facing a 2nd and 10, has 2 receivers on either side, gets the ball, has it, throws it out of the backfield. That's going to be a catch for DeAndre Swift, and Oren Burks gets the tackle. And that's going to be a gain of roughly 3, maybe 4 yards, making it 3rd and 6-ish, depending on the marker. And Marcus Mariota is 2 for 3 with 16 yards in shotgun. Gets the ball, looks left, rolls to his right, running to his right, pump fake, gets hit. Not the smartest play, but does pick up the 5 out of the 6 yards that he needs. And are we going to see the brotherly shove with a different quarterback than Jalen Hurts? Because now you're facing the 4th and 1, the 4th and 1 that you've always got. This is why you do not ban the play, because I think it's more on Jalen Hurts than it is on this offensive line. Now let's see, because you know, oh, Jalen Hurts coming back. Jalen Hurts is back on the sideline, does not have a helmet though. Marcus Mariota under center. You're seeing the brotherly shove. It's going to be stopped right here. And that is, nope, he got it, didn't he? But that is what I'm saying, is you had Lane Johnson pushing in the back. So that's the only thing I want to see change, is you're not allowed to push the offensive. Oh, wait a minute. That is not a good spot. I don't know why the Eagles didn't call timeout when Jalen Hurts now has his helmet on. He could have ran that play and easily picked up the first down because he's back on the field. But if the Niners defense gets the stop like I think they might have with that spot, you see why you don't ban the brotherly shove. No, they still got the first down by a nick of the nose. They got the first down. Jalen Hurts back, 8 minutes and 44 seconds. Down massively, 22 points. 8 minutes and 44 seconds. Jalen Hurts makes this comeback. You stamp MVP. He cannot lose it if the Eagles come back and win this game. 2 receivers on the left-hand side, 2 receivers on the right-hand side. Hurts with the ball at the 49-yard line, gets it, looks left. Bosa almost is going to get... Hurts is going to scramble to the side, pick up three yards, as Bosa was on the verge of getting a holding call, and I'm going to have to take a quick pause real quick. Hurts throws it to A.J. Brown, who picks up the first down. 7 minutes and 27 seconds as this Eagles offense is finally kind of making something happen. I'll be back with you. There we go. Sorry about that. Had to, we got kids. We got to take care of the kids. So 1st and 10. A.J. Brown, hands on his hips, 10 targets, 7 receptions, 107 yards. Could have been injured early in the game, but is fighting through it. 2 receivers on Hurts' left-hand side, 2 receivers on his right-hand side. Hurts gets the ball. Movement early by Johnson, who's being rushed by Gregory. Hurts rolls to his left, throws to his left. A.J. Brown with the catch, gets out of bounds. They're going to keep the clock rolling. As they say, Avery Thompson was the one that pushed A.J. Brown out of bounds. And A.J. Brown did go backwards. A.J. Brown, I'm telling you, he is playing through some sort of injury right now because you can tell every time he goes back to the huddle that he is just a little injured. I need you to... 2 receivers on the left-hand side of Hurts, 2 on the right, just like it's been most of the day. Hurts looking left, looking right, seeing where the pressure is, rolls his right, Gregory into space, throws it to the right. That's a catch, and that's a first down. That is going to be Quez Watkins, who puts the ball inside the 10-yard line. That's going to be 1st and goal for the Philadelphia Eagles, who have 22 points that they need to gain right now, as Gregory was tackling Hurts as he threw the ball. Making sure that he doesn't have a free ride anywhere. Now you have 3 receivers on the left-hand side, a little confusion by Quez as the Niners look like they might be in man here at the 8-yard line. And Hurts sees it, says, I'm in shotgun by myself with 9 seconds on the play clock, gets the ball, looks center, looks right, looks center, looks right, pump fakes it, he's going to roll, he has pressure behind him, doesn't see it, gets hit on his ankles, and that's going to be a pass broken up by Lenoir, intended for Devontae Smith. And that is a mouthful, and that's why I do what I do, because you can't do that. 30 seconds on the play clock. 2nd and goal. Philadelphia Eagles. Jalen Hurts, I'm telling you, that guy is cool as a cucumber, never looks flustered, never looks anything. He has his emotions in check. He is a man that I admire at quarterback, think that he is a phenomenal player on the field, off the field. And I'd love to see what he does, and let's see what he can do here with 5 minutes and 48 seconds till the end of the game. He has 3 receivers on his left-hand side, 3 seconds on the play clock. Gainwell goes in motion, and that is movement early, and that's going to put it from 2nd and goal at the 8-yard line to 2nd and goal at the 13-yard line because Lane Johnson moved a snap early. Just a snap. He is an amazing tackle that has timing down immaculate with Jason Kelsey, the center. And he acknowledged that he messed up and moved a hair early. He knew it, and he moves, I guess, in sequence most of the day. It looks early from everything we normally see. With 13 seconds on the play clock, Hurts is going to keep Gainwell on his left-hand side, says, nope, you're out of there. That's manned by the Niners, and the Niners are in great coverage at the ball thrown to the air. Ball is hitting the ground, but Lenoir shaking his head as he sees A.J. Brown on the ground is going to be called for pass interference. Let's take a look at the replay as Lenoir in the pocket of A.J. Brown. And that is just feet getting tripped up, but I know Lenoir's hands were draped all over the back of A.J. Brown, so that you're not going to be able to call, even though you have, Bosa, who was thrown by Mailata into Hurts lower in the leg. And Bosa knows it, points to Mailata, at least trying to sell it a little bit. That could have been a 15-yard flag by Bosa right there. So I know that I'm a Niner fan, but I do know that regardless, if I mean, you can't be thrown into it, but Bosa got away with one right there. 10 seconds on the play clock. Ball at the 2-yard line, 1st and goal. Hurts rolls to his left, throws to his left. A.J. Brown is going to be eaten alive by Avery Thomas. Avery Thomas a hair away from making that a pick 6 for 98 yards. Nick Sirianni told his players that they need to keep their emotions in check, and sometimes their emotions have gotten away with the best of them. And I'm telling you, Jalen Hurts has not given A.J. Brown balls in a catchable position where he can get it away from the defense. I am sorry. Now, A.J. Brown and Javarius Ward lined up on top of one another. Devontae Smith and Lenore lined up on one another. 3 seconds on the play clock. Lane Johnson does the little hitch step again. Jalen Hurts sees Bosa. Jalen Hurts throws it to the end zone. Jalen Hurts gets a touchdown. That is going to be Devontae Smith, who doesn't really even celebrate, but just says, hey, we got the touchdown right there. Lenore got turned around this way, that way, and was put on some slippery skates as he is, let's just take a look, face guarding. And yeah, I don't think you call offensive pass interference right there, even though you saw a push off by Devontae Smith right there. I don't think it was enough. Now, the Eagles need a 2-point conversion at one point or another. So why not get it now with 19 points? So here we go. 5 minutes and 33 seconds on the game. Emptied out the backfield, Jalen Hurts did. 2 receivers on the right, 3 on the left. Hurts gets the ball. Hurts is looking center, looks right, throws right. That's going to be tipped by Fred Warner, and that is going to keep the ball at a 16-point game. Now you definitely need 2 scores and 2 2-point conversions to even tie this game. So that's going to take us to commercial break. Alrighty, 5 minutes and 32 seconds. Brock Purdy with a 35-19 lead with a 1st and 10. 10 seconds on the play clock. McCaffrey, the lone running back. Warner goes in motion from the right to the left. McCaffrey gets the handoff. Play is going to be blown dead. And that's going to be pushing the 49ers back 5 yards, making it a 1st and 15 with 5 minutes and 30 seconds till the end of the game. That was Trent Williams, the all-pro, showing you that, yes, even the best can make a mistake here or there. Brock Purdy, 268 yards through the air today, 3 touchdowns. 13 seconds on the play clock. McCaffrey, the lone running back. Kittle goes from the left-hand side to the right-hand side at the double tight end. Now that Warner goes in motion, pitch to McCaffrey. McCaffrey jumps back in. McCaffrey making guys miss. Finally wrapped up by Blankenship up top and Blankenship on the low, Sweat on the top, and he shook Hassan Reddick out of his shoes. You might want to check on that man. He might have had a Talanoga Hufanga. With a 2nd and 8, the Phillies will take their first time out of the half, and that's going to take us to commercial break. Purdy in shotgun gets the ball, throws it to Debo. Debo on the wide receiver screen. Debo is going to ice this game. He just took another one to the house on the beautiful play by Brock Purdy, Debo Samuel, and company, letting everybody know that the Niners are the best team in the NFL, going up 41-19 on the previous #1 team in the NFL in their own house in Philadelphia, in Lincoln Financial, on a stop that you needed. You don't even come up. I don't even think Debo was touched. Bradbury shook out of his shoes. Nothing but white jerseys. Debo Samuel runs away from the entire defense, dances his way in and says, "Jake Moody, I want you to make this 42-19. And that is going to be a hike, a hold, and a kick. Thank you. That crowd is gone. Good luck. Get home. Get warm. Boston Scott trying to make something happen and gets tripped up by Oliver at the 15-yard line, saying you're going to need a little bit more than that. And let's see, does Jalen Hurts trots back onto the field down big. Let's see what they're able to do here. 1st and 10. Jalen Hurts, 19 points. And this Philadelphia Eagles, this is all just to show faith, as Kenneth Gainwell, to help your fantasy teams, is on the left-hand side of Jalen Hurts, with A.J. Brown far out to the right in the pink shoes, gets thrown the ball, and that is going to be a 9-yard gain. I think they're going to say no, that is not going to be a 9-yard gain, as the ball was intended for Albert Akanuna, who is in for the injured Dallas Goedert. 5 minutes, 7 seconds left till this game is over, and Nick Sirianni looking very humbled on the sideline. 2nd and 10. The 49ers have had 279 yards of offense this half, and the Philadelphia Eagles 128, almost doubling up the whole entire time. And that is going to be Kenneth Gainwell with a catch out of the backfield, who shook defenders 1 and not 2 out of their shoes to pick up the first down. That is D. Winters, the rookie, who is getting the first set of playing time all game, and you see why he has not been on the field very often. But with this game dang near out of the grasp, you want to make sure that Fred Warner is going to stay nice and healthy. With 20 seconds on the play clock, Hurts the ball to the 30-yard line, gets it, looks right, pump fake, has pressure breaking down, circles around, Randy Gregory slips out of his hands. Now Hurts throws it. That's going to be a catch for Quez Watkins, who picks up 16 yards, and Demetrius Flanagan Flowers is on the coverage, which was right in Quez's back pocket, but not quite enough, as Watkins gets the catch and rolls out of bounds to make it 4 minutes and 10 seconds till the end of the game. 1st and 10, ball at the 45-yard line. Hurts steps back. Hurts has pressure behind, feels it, throws it. That is not going to be a catch for A.J. Brown, as he was pushed out of bounds by Chavarius Mooney Ward, as you see John Lynch taking the field with 4 minutes left to go in the game, coming out of his booth, out of his box finally, to go celebrate with the guys and congratulate them on a great win here late in the season here in Philadelphia, with Jalen Hurts still doing everything he can to win this game. A.J. Brown takes a couple steps to the right, 2 seconds on the play clock. Hurts gets the ball from Kelsey. Hurts looks right. Hurts scrambles to his left, directing traffic, has pressure, throws it out of bounds, says, I will live to see another day. 3rd and 10 underway with 3 minutes and 51 seconds. Avery Thomas getting a lot of attention, and he has really shown up, done a very, very wonderful job. Avery Thomas has been picked on all day, and he has shown the defense that he can respond to the criticism. The 24-year-old graduate from Michigan is going to be on the top of your screen, either right-hand side of the defense, left-hand side of the offense, with Quez Watkins lined up on him. 3 seconds on the play clock. Hurts gets it. Hurts has Chase Young ripping in his face. Chase Young goes to the ground as Hurts has plenty of time now, sets his feet, finally throws it across back to the middle. That's Boston Scott on the catch. Boston Scott with green grass. Boston Scott blocking, and he steps out of bounds, finally stopping the clock with 3 minutes and 35 seconds. The defense for the 49ers breaking down because they are all gassed. They've played a very long, emotional game. They know it's just a matter of time before it's all said and done. So Jalen Hurts had more time in that pocket today than I've ever seen. And even so, with all that time, the receivers are being blanketed up and down the field. So Hurts is going to have the ball at the 28-yard line. And you're looking at Zacharias going in motion from the right-hand side to the left-hand side. Hurts with the ball, 3 receivers on the left. Hurts has pressure. Hurts steps up out of it, throws it over the middle. Gainwell gets the catch and is going to be tackled at the 22-yard line. And I heard a whistle, but I think that might have just been my ears, with 3 minutes and 22 seconds left till the game is over. Hurts still in the hurry up directing traffic. And a lot of, I don't know, Gregory doesn't know what he's doing. The referee stopping everything because the Eagles changed position, so the Niners have a chance to change position. Bosa came back in, and Bosa is finally getting off the field in time. And there is movement by Kelsey. I think that's going to push the Eagles back. Yes, they're pushing it back, even though the Eagles obviously are going to say it's on the defense. Yep, false start, offense number 62. Jason Kelsey, my favorite brother out of the Kelsey brothers, getting pushed back an extra 5 yards. Brock Purdy with a big smile on his sideline. He went 19-27 with 314 yards, 4 touchdowns, a passer rating of 148.8. My goodness. Is that the MVP of the league? 2nd and 9. Hurts with the ball. Hurts gets it. Hurts has time. Hurts pump fakes it. Finally throws it across the middle. And that is going to be a non-catch as Lenore delivered a hit to DeAndre Swift that has him shaken to his core. On one knee. Oh yeah, that was a bumble. That's the only reason it's not a catch and a fumble is and that is exactly how you want the defender to defend the play, with the shoulder into the chest of the receiver. Not going to be a penalty, even though the fans of Philadelphia want one. That was a shoulder right into the chest, just what you want. DeAndre Swift was bumbling the ball as it came in the first hand, and then as he was going to gather it, got drilled. Had a knee down. He's going to go back to the blue tent. He's going to get evaluated for a concussion. And like I said, I don't know why you still have your starters in, as A.J. Brown finally gets off the field. Hurts still in. The $300 million quarterback steps back, steps up, rolls to his left, circles out of one defender, gets tackled by the next defender, and that is going to be a sack. And Khalil Davis getting his first sack of the day, and that's going to bring up 4th down. I don't understand, down this big, this late, why you still have Jalen Hurts in. I don't get it. Make it make sense. 26 of 44, 2 yards shy of 300, 298 with a touchdown. Already been evaluated for concussion once. Make it make sense, guys. 3 receivers on the right, Jalen Hurts in shotgun. Jalen Hurts gets the ball with a 4th and 12. Pressure, throws it to the end zone. That is going to be Avery Thomas on the coverage, and if there's not a flag, that will do it for the day. And there is not a flag as Devontae Smith comes up empty-handed. Avery Thomas been picked on all day. Avery Thomas, I felt like, has gotten away with some, but there's been a lot of hand fighting. What a great defensive play. He has his head turned looking back for the ball, and then turns around to watch the receiver's eyes as the ball comes in, and Samuel Darnold coming in to ice this game for the 49ers. Sam Darnold, the offseason pickup, 26-year-old from USC, has the offense in the huddle formation, and 49ers with 2 minutes and 7 seconds line up in the I formation. Elijah Mitchell in the backfield, juice box the fullback formation. Elijah Mitchell, one hand on the ball, gets tackled. That's going to bring up the 2-minute warning. Brock Purdy, player of the game. Deebo Samuel, player of the game. Christian McCaffrey, player of the game. That's how I'm going to chalk it up. Brock Purdy, 4 throwing touchdowns. Someone in my fantasy football league just dropped him. And then Deebo Samuel with 2 monstrosity catches that resulted in touchdowns. Christian McCaffrey with a rushing touchdown. Come on, man. Ice this game. 3rd and 5, 2 timeouts, pitch to Jordan Mason. Jordan Mason with his head down picks up the first down, needed 5, picks up 6, maybe 7. Is there some pushing and shoving going on after the fact? I don't think so. Reed Blankenship. Oh. Man, I'm good. Brock Purdy, 314 yards, 4 touchdowns, player of the game. Christian McCaffrey, 133 total yards, 1 touchdown, player of the game. Deebo Samuel, 138 yards through the air, 3 touchdowns, player of the game. 1st and 10, kneel down. Samuel Darnold says that's going to do it. And the Niners moved to 9-3. The Eagles moved to 10-2. What a pivotal game next week for the Dallas Cowboys and the Philadelphia Eagles. You should be tuned in for that one because that's going to decide huge playoff implications on that game. Nick Sirianni and covering his mouth talking to Kyle Shanahan. That was a long talk and a long handshake. Deebo Samuel and A.J. Brown kind of chit-chatting with one another. The two coaches met at midfield after the game, and they were talking for quite a long time. The coach of the losing team came up like this, so saying something that nobody was going to be able to pick up either with a microphone and or a camera. And then Kyle Shanahan decided to cover his mouth with his play calling sheet and talk a little bit too. So chess match by two fantastic coaches. As you know, they're more than likely going to have a chance to meet again come playoff time. They met last year in the championship game. Will they meet again this year in the championship game? Right now, the Eagles going to the Super Bowl last year still hold the edge. I know the Niners won today, but the Eagles have a better record. They still hold the edge of winning the more important game, which is the playoff game. One thing I did like about Kyle Shanahan's play calling here is I didn't see a lot of wild play calling, and I feel like as Kyle Shanahan has gotten deeper into his head coaching experience, is that he's been a little more reserved on those running back throws and the wide receiver throws, and he is shown that they do work, the trick plays work, and you should have them in your arsenal. But if you show your hand too early in the season, by the end of the season, everyone's ready for it. So they will, and the Niners have shown that they will do things like that in the past, and I'm just happy to see it more in his back pocket and not in his front pocket as the Niners dominate the Eagles today from pretty much the second quarter on. Now the Eagles still control their own destiny moving forward. They are one game up over the Niners. If they win out, they still get the first round bye. Doesn't matter. Nobody else has 2 losses. If they win out from here out, the Eagles still get the first round bye. The Eagles will only have 2 games to win to get to the Super Bowl if that happens. Now, next week, Dallas is going to come in chomping at the bits. They just had back-to-back weeks of lighting up the scoreboard. And then you just saw the Eagles defense get exposed right there. The Cowboys have a great chance to come in and snag a win against the #1 NFC team next week. But Dak has to play his A game, just like you saw Brock Purdy having to play his A game today. There was only one throw that could have been intercepted. 2 if you count the tip ball, but 1 that actually had the defender's hands on it by Brock Purdy. And that's the type of game you have to have against this Eagles defense. They're good. The Niners offense is just better, and they showed that today. They were better today. They've been better under Brock Purdy. That guy is a master. I don't like to talk about other men, but Nick, I would love to hear what Nick Wright has to say about Brock Purdy after what he's shown you over these past few weeks. I saw a very small snippet of him saying that Dak Prescott needs to be the MVP frontrunner when he's literally number 2 to Brock Purdy in everything. Brock Purdy just showed you against 2 different times this year against the top 2 NFC East teams that they dominated them. Yes, they lost to the Browns, who the Browns are getting manhandled right now against the Rams, as we circled into. The Niners then skidded a couple of games after that and went on a 3-game losing streak, and you saw what they were made of. They went into the bye week. Everyone took a nice deep breath and says, hey, we're not a bad team, we're a very good team. And they have responded, and they have put their pedal to the metal on offense, the pedal to the metal on defense, and they've shown you that they are the best team in the league when they fire on all 3 phases of the game. And I appreciate you guys being with me. Someone watched this all day. If you want to comment real quick, we'll get you that sticker pack, but unless you comment, I don't know who it is.